Knives, that attitude is exactly why I close the toilet at night. Because arson will find his way in the toilet, and I'll wake up at 4 in the morning and hear wet sounds coming from the bathroom, and I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. Also, I'm gonna mess with the microphone for just a second, because in true fashion, it once again broke. I need a new microphone real bad. Call out post, how dare you? Hi, Coco. Hi, everybody. Oh, we gotta mess with the freaking microphone. What? Hello? What? Why is it not? Hold on. It might get really loud for just a second. There we go. It's probably a lot louder. Oh, hi, thank you for following. Welcome to, it's not even technical difficulties. It's microphone's, oh, that's loud. Microphone's old. That's probably even louder. Okay. I don't know if it was too broken, but I fixed it. Whatever was broken is gone now. Hello. I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I walked. So, oops, I closed the one thing I needed. I'm apparently not in it to win it today. I do, in fact, need this open. Okay. Hopefully nothing's too broken. Don't close that. Keep that open. Big dogs who get in the bathroom. Mm-hmm. That's arson, but he's a small dog. Digital high. You streaking in my chat? Good. Excellent. Papa Sug, hi. Found you through the GoTel server. Well, hi, welcome. I'm glad you stopped by. How was your weekend? How was everyone's weekend? I went to Zenkai Con. I did a lot of I had a big day. I walked a lot. Coco, that's so valid. Tell your cat I said pss, 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 and then 24 head kisses. Is this how I streak knives? Are you a never nude? What is this? What do you mean you don't know how to streak? Hey, thanks. I gotta actually finish solidifying some plans for GoTel, because that's what they say, like 5 weeks. I gotta order some stickers. I gotta make some stickers. Ordering them is the easy part. That doesn't take too long. It's the making them that takes a hot minute. Today's depression brain is trying to kick your butt. Tell it no. It had its chance. It's Tuesday now. We don't do that anymore on Tuesday. That's no bueno, though. Ooh, you had a nice relaxing weekend? That's good. Mine was relaxing once I got home, and I just kind of slept a ton. Let's adjust the camera. There we go. Don't know how streaking works? You just run naked, outside, ideally. Dozens of us, dozens, never nude. The socks stay on. Sorry, I'm drinking my little protein, my protein chocolate milk. I chose this over cracking open an energy drink. Right, I want to... A bunch of stuff broke and OBS updated. And so the microphone got borked. Yup, this got borked. All of this is reset. Because I was looking at it, I'm like, this doesn't seem correct. It's because it's not. My webcam's borked, everything's borked, and I was like, I really don't want to try to fix that today. So I'm not. That's a tomorrow problem. Yeah, tragically, you do have to run. It's not even tragic. Running is fun. I love running. There we go. The yellows will forever be cursed to just not be that vibrant. And it's so sad. I don't know why. Oh well. Oh well. Ooh, got your butt signed up? Heck yeah. We'd love to see it. I was being a bum. I've been in it since the first one. Nice. Yeah, I think there were 2 I didn't do. One in part for health, and then one I was doing a bunch of in-person markets. I think it was, yeah, 2024 was when I was doing a bunch of markets, and I was like, I do not have the capacity to do 2 of these things at once. So I think I missed like 2, but we're gonna keep coming back at it. But nice. Do you have any idea what you're doing yet? I have the vaguest of ideas. Sorry, I'm just fussing with camera stuff real quick. Just fussing real quick. Lots of stuff got reset. This is my hand. Hand looks like hand. Okay. I don't need a hue shift. Ooh, that really bumps up the saturation. Okay, it's not that intense. Oh, it's also no longer the spring equinox, as it is. What day is it? It's the 24th. Okay, cool. I think that's sorted. Did I get this posted? Please take me to my profile. I did. Okay. Oh, Knives, did you know that they do make protein water? And that sounds disgusting. It's real. Funky, hi. Hello. Ooh, karaoke and playing some Hades too. Nice. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do art and games. I'm still figuring out exactly What and when? I think I've got the Friday figured out. Oof. Wish it didn't flash like that on camera. But crowd control stuff was fun. Funky, how's it going? Excuse me. Okay, I've chugged it. I'm also gonna take my vitamin D now. Now that I've had a butt ton of calcium. Please hold. Do 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 do. My hand looks blotchy. Yeah. It depends on what exactly you're going for with color balancing. Because sometimes it's going to depend what you're going for with the color balancing and what software and hardware you're dealing with. Always fun trying to figure out what to do for Gotel. One year, I let people... Oh, we should do that again. That was really fun. With the Sims and crowd control. Y'all could join my game, and we just kind of let people do whatever. I think that'll be like a fun Sunday activity. Of like, let's just burn the house down. Wait, is the red juice at the bottom of a container of ground meat? What? That's protein. Oh, is it the... No. Ugh. That's albumin, isn't it? Or no, albumin is white. That's the stuff in like... Well, no, it'll cook white. Salmon has a lot of that. Anyway. Protein and protein are pronounced very similarly. That's okay. It'll be a fun little brain teaser for people. I went through so many mangoes. I think we have to do that one again. That one's fun. Ooh, 3-day long weekend. Barely spoke to anyone or did anything of much importance. Nice. Future YouTube rabbit hole, right? God, that would be protein water though. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just protein. Oh my goodness. I remember post hospital, all of my blood work was messed up. But my protein was especially low because I peed it all out, quite literally. All of my muscle broke down, just processed it through the kidneys, peed it out. So my labs, the protein was super low, the albumin was super low. And when I had better kidney function and my appetite came back, I think I ate salmon almost every day for a month straight. I went through a salmon phase because salmon is one, it's really high in protein. It's great protein. But it has also a lot of albumin, which helps make up like protein in your blood and whatnot. And oh, the way I craved that. I was insatiable. Like, I still could not walk super well, but I walked myself to Trader Joe's multiple times a week to get myself salmon, and I would have it for lunch and dinner almost every day. It was a lot. It was a lot of salmon. It got me through that month. God, I could even do that now. Where's my... There it is. I'm gonna fuss with the background a little bit. Much like a bear coming out of hibernation. It's like, I need protein. I'm dying. I'm hungry. And it was phenomenal. Pixel, hi. Thank you for the resub. You got your compression socks? Are they packed? I will be annoying about it. Epimetheus, hi. How are you? I'm here to fill the good word about compression socks. Because they saved my legs on Saturday. And I'm like, I think I need to go get like a full body compression suit or something for walking around all day. Because my legs felt great. However, my hips the next day absolutely trashed. So I'm like, all right, we just got to get something for the hips. You know what? I have compression shorts. I was like, I could have worn them. Just washed all of them. Yay! Good, good. Oh my god, they are such a lifesaver. I was concerned that mine wouldn't work as well as I wanted them to, because I don't even remember what the pressure on them is. I'd have to go look. But I was like, is that enough? It was more, it was plenty, apparently. So good. There we go. I found my brush. I kind of want to fuss with this. I don't know. It doesn't feel done. So I think I'm going to just use the really, really light yellow. And we'll see. Your depression socks, that's like the same thing, right? That should be fine. It's good enough. Where do I want this water? But yeah, Zenkai Con was fun. In true form, I primarily lived in the artist alley. Over lunch, we looked at some of the panels that were going on, and I'm like, perhaps panels aren't for me, just based on some of the names of them. Respect to the people who, you know, hosted them, but, you know, I'm okay. I'm okay without it. So no panels. But we did have a Twitch meetup at the accompanying hotel, hosted by the beautiful, wonderful Hyapixel. And it went really, really well. I honestly didn't know what to expect because I had never been to anything like that before. And it was pretty cool. Kitty, hi. How are you? There were so many people there. I think, like, at the very minimum, 25 people. like 20 to 25-ish, something like that. And I only know that because of a Discord notification that was like, raid alert. And it's like, no, this is normal. This is fine. Please don't. Please don't freak out, Discord. This is okay. But hey, now we know that the mod features work. Like the security anti-raid features work on Discord. So that's cool. But it was really cool. Got to talk to and meet some cool people. I was in the same room as very many people dressed up as various Sonic characters and what I assume was probably their OCs. Also cool. Ooh, what you thinking about? I know that, hey, what do you think about? That helps someone think, but, spent a lot of time in the coat check-in or coat check, whatever, in a coat closet at a hotel, whatever the check-in was. Looked at all of my little trinkets. But, yeah. I feel like that meetup was definitely the highlight. I met a lot of cool people. I just spit all over this painting. You're welcome. Yeah, it was very fun. I think it went really, really well. People use the notebooks. I ate my lollipop yesterday. It was so good. It was grape. Were they all grape? So that was a good grape lollipop. Ooh, okay, yeah, I think doing this I'm gonna like this a lot better. It just felt a little too incomplete for how opaque everything here is. Like, this is still very light, but it's like opaque. Went hard into everything possible being purple. Love it. Excellent. They were good freaking lollipops. Obviously, the most important thing. Obviously. And now I have another notebook for my notebook hoard, and I'm so excited. I think that one, I haven't had a notebook for like my bag in a hot minute. So I think that's going to be my out and about notebook for if I need to take notes. And I don't feel like whipping out my phone. Oh yeah, that's nice. Ooh, replace most of my fan art. That's in my cell binder with my own OCs or not. Ooh. I mean, you could do a mix of both. Start sprinkling in some OCs. Could be really cool. But yeah, Zenkai was nice. I got to meet some cool people, even in the artist alley. It's nice to know that the people you talk to online are real human beings. It's like, wow, you are a real person. That's cool. I love it. Pixel, true. Let me go grab it because this doesn't matter if it dries. Oh god, AI ruins everything. uh, do, 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 do. In terms of fan art at ZenkaiCon, most of the fan art I bought, it was Umbreon. It was a Pokemon. But in terms of art prints, um, I'm a big fan of people. Um, like I'll occasionally still buy fan art. But I really love seeing people's original works, and this is one of them. You get those doggies for free. But I bought this one because I freaking love it. Love these colors. Wish it was, you know what? They might have it on a shirt. They just might not have brought it. I'm gonna have to go look because I'd love this one on a shirt. I'd wear a green shirt for this. Um, but I got this one. Let me go find their business card. Here it is. Hold on, I just found these. So I found the business card. You missed the. Oh my god. You missed the doggies. Well, what I'm about to show you. Oh, I gotta change the text. We're not in the Equinox anymore. That was. Um, Pixel got these for me. Uh-oh, stinky. And then this one, which is an absolute delight. Skin of a Killer. I love it so much. It's so freaking goofy. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna keep them. Part of me wants to tape them to my desk, but I don't want them to get ruined. But this is where I got that art print from. Mecha Art Productions. If you want their QR codes, here you go. You can scan them now. But yeah, this is where I got it. Mecha Art Productions. If you want the QR codes to their Instagram, I don't know what the star one is. But yeah, no, I love this business card. I like when business cards have like they can kind of be their own small piece of art like this. Um so I like it. Also, I don't know if you can tell. Maybe not with this lighting. It's got like a little bit of a sheen on it. Like a satin luminous sheen. It's very nice. Quite nice. Ooh, excellent. Oh, do they also have a dot art? Luster, Joe. Thank you. I'm like, there's a word for it. There's gold leaf everywhere. Grabbed a card though. Gotcha. Yeah. I wanted more, but I didn't want to crowd everything, but I was like, as long as I have your business card, I can buy from you online. And they do have an online shop. The Ouija board. I forgot about the Ouija board. Oh, but they've got such cool here. Hold on. We're going on a journey because I really like this artist. Yeah, more OCs. I think that's a good idea. I love seeing people's original content. Hold on. Where's We're going on a journey. This is their shop. The one for the 11th? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't definitely don't burn yourself out. Joe, thank you for being here. Good luck with upcoming shenanigans. Yeah, there she is. Also, one thing I do like, if I am going to get fan art, I really, really, really like when the artist kind of makes it their own. Like, I don't need a one-to-one. Oh, sick, brother. Nice. I don't need like a one-to-one. I don't always want a one-to-one kind of recreation of the character. I really like when the artist kind of does it in like their own style. I think, I don't know, I like it a little bit more. I don't dislike when they don't do it, but the goat, the little stickers, they're so cute. Funky, you're hanging out with Mainframe. It's okay, she needs company. The little Gengars in the boots. Oh yeah, so they got stickies. I think they have a clearance section too. But yeah, highly recommend. Highly recommend. Sheep Kirby. Mm-hmm. I really like this artist. Okay, these are prints. Okay, I was like, this is not an original, right? No, no, no. Oh yeah, no, they have a lot on their shop. Like, that's so cute. I want this. It's pink. A freaking Inuyasha, but at like a McDonald's. That's funny. If I had to choose between Inuyasha and a McDonald's, eating his Happy Meal, or I don't know, him in like the past Japan time. That's so specific. I know there's a time period. I cannot remember off the top of my head. Like, give me my boy at McDonald's. I think that's funny. But yeah, highly recommend this artist. Could be. Let me follow you on Instagram. Ooh. Oh dang, they moving. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it stuck out. I'm like, hold up. Oh, I forgot. You know, I didn't even forget. I just learned that Reading has an anime fest. I'm gonna apply for next year. We'll see if they let me in. I'm not going to Washington, D.C. No, thank you. And then Momokan. Cool. That's probably okay, cool. I know some people split it up like this is the first half of the year and then second half of the year, so they'll probably post, they could post more. Oh. How well, what are you? But yeah, highly recommend. Very cool artist, lots of cool art. I also wanted to go back to get a bunch more stuff from like a bunch of people. Um, also, just, I'm so tired. I was very eepy. Med check, you right? You right, you right. Ooh, in a buyer's perspective, what do y'all think of OC's cosplaying as how other characters? I think that's cute. I think that could be really cute and really fun. Yeah, I agree with Pixel. Although a lot of times I don't keep up super well with a lot of popular media or a lot of media in general unless I am very specifically interested in it. So I may not know that they're cosplaying. But if I like the art, then I'm gonna buy it. I'm pretty sure bought things before that were similar to that or otherwise fan art. And I'm like, I have no idea what media this is from, so. But I thought it was cute, so I bought it. Gonna take my ubiquinol. But I think if it's something you want to make, then you should make it. It's one of the reasons I really love buying original works versus like exclusively fan art. Is like, this isn't to say, thank you for the hydra. I will take another big sip. This isn't to say that artists who make a lot of fan art are doing it not because they want to. Wills it so. How dare you? Because a lot of people make fan art specifically because that's what they want to make. But I know there's also a lot of pressure to make fan art, especially for like markets, conventions, selling, etc., etc. Which is fine. You got to play the game, to some extent. But I think it makes seeing original art a little extra special because it's like, I know for sure that the artist who made this original piece of work did it because they wanted to. And I would like to give them money so that they can keep making original work if that's what they really, really want to do. Oh, that was a good sip of water. I want another one. Oh, am I thirsty? I might be. I didn't refill my water bottle before bed, so I didn't have a ton of water to like sip on when I woke up. So I think I'm just a little extra thirsty. Ooh, OC wall to showcase all the cool stuff I've picked up over the years. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna get my walls updated, kind of. I have to get a bunch of paintings hung up, which means I gotta play with power tools. Which is fine. I can do that. However, I'm not tall, so I'm also gonna need to make my husband play with power tools. And then, make sure we're not drilling into electricity. Because that would make everyone sad. Nobody liked that. Yeah, lurk away, kitty. Take your time. I'm glad we could help. I will say, with making more original art, it can be, I think, the most difficult thing, and anyone who has focused on creating original works can tell you this. It can be very difficult to get other people invested in your like original art and characters, etc., etc. But it is not impossible to do so, and I think it is well worth the time and effort. Because a lot of the kind of traditional advice given is, start with fan art, focus on fan art. But then you fall into the trap of, if you start doing anything except that fan art niche, you basically lose your audience. Or you can lose a sizable portion of your audience because they followed you specifically for that. And if they're a lot younger, they will just leave. Where I feel like if I can get people invested in my original work and original characters, I feel like people are more likely to stick around because it's like, oh, I want to see your original works. I like your ideas. I like your art style. Blah, blah, blah. And then if you change things up, they're like, okay, cool. Can't wait to see what you do next. If that makes sense. It's based not to be a gallery, though. I think as long as it's on your wall, it can be a gallery, right? The way I'm setting up to cover all of, like, basically every single inch of my walls will eventually be covered in art. And I'm doing it in a very maximalist way, where the space between two pieces is this. There's, like, enough breathing room so that, like, airflow can, like, get through there, but each piece will be this far apart. Every inch will be covered with something. But that's just in here. For the rest of the house, not so much. But for in here, I like having stuff everywhere. Get permits. Step 2, build scaffolding. Kind of. Step ladder. Step ladder, I'm stuck. Sucks, I'm trying. Yeah, adding something new, I think, is a good way to go. We followed because of one reason. Yeah, that's unfortunately how it works with a lot of people, though. I followed because one game. I mean, they're allowed to do that. It's just, choose your path. Some people do not care about the streamer, they care about consuming whatever specific content they're going for. So, in terms of art, they really like the art style. It's related to like the one thing they care about, which is content from this specific IP. That's why they're there. They're like, I don't really care who's behind it. And then if they change, they leave, which is unfortunate, but if they're only there for that specific content, like it makes sense that they would leave. And it's like, well, that sucks, but whatever, bye. Bye. Okay, this feels better. I'm still gonna add in a little bit of like the orange, I think. No, I think I'm gonna do yellow. I'm gonna focus on the yellow. Less the orange. Oh yeah, some people do like to announce that they're like, "How dare you not specifically cater to me?" And it's like, okay, that's not my problem. Like that is most certainly a you problem. Yeah, some people just like to announce when they're leaving for I don't know, whatever reason. It's like that's not necessary. Like if I followed an artist and I'm like, "Yeah, I like your art." And then I don't know, they became a Call of Duty streamer and they never did art. ever again. And I'm like, I probably wouldn't watch them anymore because I don't really care about Call of Duty in any way, shape, or form. But I wouldn't tell them I'm leaving. I just wouldn't watch them anymore. I lost my mouse. See Delta. We'd have to be on a whole different platform to see Delta all the time. I would burn down the world if Mainframe came to life and asked me to. That's so understandable. She's so cute. My fucking girlfriend. I'm out of here. Haha, what if Delta and Mainframe kissed? What if they held hands? I will say I'm making some Mainframe stickers for Gotel for fundraising shenanigans. She's gonna be purple because that is like the Lupus Foundation color is purple, so she's gonna be a purple Mainframe. I'm very excited. Waiting for Lilith to tell me I'm good enough. Good luck, bud. See you here next week. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited for purple Mainframe. I think it's gonna look so cute. Because, yeah, I'm switching out the pink for the purple. So we're keeping her, like, little minty kind of greens that she's got. And it's gonna look so good with the purple. Hey, Joe, thanks for reminding me that I was gonna do this. Yippee! Bring it. Dang, wheezing. Maybe you should throw it. Did you remember to spin it before you threw it? But yeah, I'm gonna try to have a bunch of like, reward bundle goodie bags prepared well ahead of time. Oh, so I gotta get that. I gotta get some stickies made. Ooh, Life may just chill soon. Nice. Yeah, life's gotta chill out, huh? Like, we got big booby TV waifus to draw. Please, calm down. I got stuff to do. It is nice when people are like, I'm here for you and your art. And it's like, wow, I could really do anything. Y'all are my hostages, my little captive audience. And then we just make a big old freaking mess. And it's great. I love it. You can never leave. I did have an idea for a really, really pretty Delta painting, though, speaking of Delta. We could even probably paint it on stream. And, like, not have to save it for Picardo. Which, for reals this time, Picardo streamed this Saturday. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Gross. 90-10 ratio of OC to fan art. Most of the fan art is of older, of more obscure. There we go. I don't know why I fought for my life to say that. But yeah, stuff that myself and the artist are passionate about. Honestly, same. Although, if it's Umbreon, I'm gonna get it. If it's Ghost in the Shell, I'm gonna get it. If it's something unbelievably freaking goofy, I'm gonna get it. A lot of the like fan art related things I get are so Pixel got these for me, but I would have if I see stuff like this, I gotta have it. Is this considered fan art? I think so. I think so. Nate, hi. I think it'd be so funny if you just didn't say anything. You just kept lurking. There we go. I like the additional layer plus the yellow. Okay. A biblically accurate Hatsune Miku. I love that. Yeah, some stuff like that, that's worth it. It's like, do I super care about Hatsune Miku? Like, I think she's cute. I think it's neat. But I don't, like, go out of my way for Hatsune Miku stuff. But that I get it. Oh, hey. Nate, thank you.
I was going to just lurk, but it's been too long since I dropped my Prime sub in here.
The Prime sub is bait for your fish. Thank you for the resub, Nate. For dang, 40 months. That's like forever. Kitchen stone, you got a little rabbit fish and a Moorish idol. That's quite sweet. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm happy with how this looks. That's nice. That's pretty nice. God, there was a table I wanted to check out at Zenkai that I forgot to go back to because, again, as well, tired, and I was not going back a second day. I woke up on Sunday and I was like, I stay home. I stay home and I sleep. I sleep for a million hours. I eat so much food. I get so hungry. Because, like, by the end of the day, this is my tell about where I'm going to be the next day. Did I hit 3 miles of walking? If no, I'm probably, like, I'm going to be tired if I got pretty close to it. But, like, we're not pushing too many limits. If yes, I'm going to be a ravenous little beast the next day. Also, I'm not gonna feel very good. But it's still tolerable. I had like a little bit of a low grade fever, but I think by the time I went to bed, it was pretty well gone. But yeah, right now I think 3 miles is the limit for me. Although I think it's more related to like, where's my heart rate at? Because towards the end of my walking around the artist alley, I was sitting at a pretty 140 beats per minute. And I was like, cool, I have to lay down and get fresh air. So there was like a part of the artist alley that had like much wider aisle space. It was like kind of lower in traffic, which kind of sucked because there were a lot of vendors there. But I could just sit down there and I was like, watched my heart rate go from like 140 to 100 in like a split second. Also, an ad is about to start. Thank you for your patience. All ad revenue goes to my cat Arson. Goes towards his bail fund, so thank you kindly. Accidentally took lunch instead of going to a work meeting. Oopsie. Very today out of 10. Sometimes Monday bleeds into Tuesday, and that's okay. Sometimes we have little oopsie daisies. Nate, this one's for you. We got a little ghosty energy. Oh, it's so cold. This is for you. Nice. And because I'm a gentleman, I put a cup in the mini fridge too with ice. So everything's cold. And then we have about half. We've got our 8 ounces. It's all we get. Otherwise, I hit 5 p.m. and I'm like teetering on the edge of an anxiety attack because I've had too much caffeine and not enough food, which is one reason why I was like, I'm gonna chug my protein drink before I drink this. Let that sit for at least like 30 minutes, and now I can have caffeine. Finnish guy, hi, how are you? Go make some tea. What kind of tea you got? Kitty, thank you. We're so close to done with this one. Is that? Oh, it's the shine of the masking fluid. Okay. Like, I switch between looking at her in front of me and on my, like, monitor. And looking at her on the computer monitor, or like right here, there's that shine, and I'm like, did I miss a spot? I don't see it. I'm like, oh, masking fluid. Duh. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I like this adjustment. That is so cold. That's gonna give me brain freeze. So now we gotta do this side. I don't think I'm gonna do the same. I think I'm just gonna do one thick layer over here with a little less water. I'm gonna keep the masking fluid though. But yeah, I think if I can figure out how to get my heart rate to not skyrocket, I think part of it was I was getting hot. I was getting hot by the end of that Artist Alley adventure, and I had my mask on, so the heat and humidity from that also like kicked up the temperature. Like my glasses were starting to fog, not because of how I was breathing with the mask and my glasses. Was I wearing glasses? No. No, I wasn't. I was just sweaty. If I had glasses on, they would have they would have been foggy. What am I thinking of? This might have been a previous day I was out and about, and I was getting sweaty as balls and my glasses were fogging. Anyway, I did have my mask on though, and it was getting hot. And like, after some time, especially indoors when it's already hot and there's a ton of people, like the mask just makes it more humid. Um Humid and hot. Hot and humid. So I was like, I need to sit down. Bonsai! Oh no, pink eye. That sucks. Well, I hope you don't have pink eye, but I hope your eye's okay. Ooh. I hope you're feeling okay otherwise. Oh no. Ooh, at the gym, so messages might be delayed, chatting during the rest between sets. Nice. Hey, listen, no rush for me. You gotta focus on your form, okay? Tuck your shoulders back and flex your core, please. I don't want to see you bending that back. Okay, bog standard English breakfast tea. Get it in bulk about once a year. Quality is fine. Better than American brands, worse than fancy brands. I mean, hey, if you can get it in bulk, why not? Ooh, price per bag. Yeah, if you can get it in bulk for a really good price and like you're otherwise not too fussed about it, yeah, it's good enough. It'll do. There we go. And then I think this side I wanted to focus more on the yellow. I'm still putting this down as a base so that it, you know, there's some uniform unity, blah, blah, blah. The colors are unified. Oh God, so funny. Cool. And then that's all on that side. A little sluggish, might not be pink eye. It's okay, it's clearing up. That's good. Could be a new and exciting reaction to seasonal allergies. Fun. That happens to me sometimes. Um, where my eyes just get irritated, especially like the tear duct gets irritated. Ow! I want to look at biblically accurate Miku. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lab work. Stay safe. Use gloves. Or don't. I'm not your dad. Maybe. Oh, I love it. I love biblically accurate Miku. That's very cool too. Oh, does it have like a glitter effect on it, or is that just the way the art is done? That looks nice. Every exercise can be lower back exercises if you do it wrong enough. It's true. You learn real fast not to do that. Ideally, you learn real fast. Because otherwise, you learn when you're stuck in bed and you can't move and you're like, my back hurts. Oh, it was swollen. Ooh. Yikes. That sounds awful. I'm glad it's starting to like, clear up some. Hopefully the swelling's gone down at least. It could definitely be allergies too, though. The acid should have cleared from the air by now. Godspeed, my friend. I hope so. That would be so good. That'd be so good. If not, just, I don't know, bust out Metallica or something. Okay. That's simmered and sattered. I'm gonna use, no. Nah, we're gonna stick with this. Mouse, get out. Also, Pixel, I've not yet found the ribbon dancers. I looked for them Saturday. Context. When we were getting stuff out of the car to set up for the Twitch meetup because Pixel brought so much good stuff. I was gonna say good goodie bags, and I'm like, that's a little too much good. But Pixel had like a bunch of stuff to set up beforehand. And so we were getting stuff out of the car. And there were these two ribbon dancers in like Fallout 76 ribbon dancing uniform, I suppose. There was a guy with a camera and a whole tripod set up. And they had like a whole routine. And I'm like, I need to find them because I love ribbon dancing. And I didn't want to be weird and rude. I didn't want them to feel like they were, perhaps performing in public. So I didn't stare at them. I was like, I'm gonna let you do your routine, but I will find you. I will hunt you down because I want to see the routine because I love ribbon dancing. However, I don't know if it's up yet because I have not yet been able to find it. How Cult of the Lamigu? Oh, that's cool. Stuff like that is really fun too. Like mixing not like genres, but like, the different IPs, kind of what Kitty had said before in like the characters cosplaying as other characters in different universes. Stuff like that is always really fun too. Ooh, nice landing, Kitty. I'm sorry, Funky. I don't think you made it. Okay, I'm gonna like pile it on here. I'm still gonna use a ton of water, but I'm using much more pigment this time. I'm gonna try really, really hard. I feel like saying I'm gonna get this done this week is quite adventurous. However, I'm going to work really, really hard to get as close to done as possible on stream this week. And then next week, I would like to work on and see if I can't finish up. We got to do the giveaway piece. And then the background, I'm going to. Do I have it here? Do I keep not bringing it in here? Oh, I gotta find out where I put it. The Ergo Proxy. We're doing fan art. Speaking of fan art, we got some Ergo Proxy fan art. I'm gonna finish drawing it in the background. Off stream. I'll probably do the like a little color thumbnail for it. I think they're fun. They're fun to do. I'm really excited about that one. I think it'll be a lot of fun to paint. There was a specific part in Ergo Proxy. Well, it's old. It's old enough. I'm going to talk about it. It's not really spoiling the plot. But basically they had like their little Ophelia scene in Ergo Proxy. And I'm a sucker for that painting and the imagery, so we're pulling from that for the fan art piece. And it's going to scratch the itch I've had for wanting to paint a figure in water. So we get to go on that adventure together, and it's going to be a really, really limited color palette. Perrin, hi! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. But I think it'll scratch that itch, and it'll be real nice. And I'm keeping the color palette really, really limited on that one. And I think I could probably break out my Kuretake Sumi paints for that. Because they're meant to replicate Sumi ink, like traditional Japanese Sumi ink, but it's like more of a watercolor instead of actual ink. And they're freaking beautiful. I did our mushroom gal in those paints. Here, I can show you. I think I used the blue. God, I gotta finish bedazzling this so I can send it to Ixar. Yeah, I used the blue for this. And then this is the watercolor, so, you know. Yeah. Just purple watercolor, acrylic black paint. But I use the blue Sumi paints for this. I don't think I mixed in any other color. I think I probably mixed in black watercolor for this, but and a little bit of white gouache in some spots. But this was primarily the one pigment from the set, so oh, and I really like it. It's got like a good kind of granulation to it. I think it's really pretty, so I'm really excited to use them again. And then I've got like the Shadow Violet. Shadow Violet, Moonglow, this drop of shadow. Although I could keep it like blues and purples. No, this will be fine. It's more purple than blue. I mean, it is purple. It's meant to mute colors. So purple. Ooh, I like how that looks. I might bring in some of the orange here because I think is that the scarlet. That seems like too much. I think that's scarlet. It's some kind of scarlet. Mixing it in a little bit with the deep cadmium yellow hue. I think is really nice. But yeah, the Ergo Proxy piece, I want to keep it very blue and cold because that's kind of the tone of the anime, and I really like it. And then probably a pop of color somewhere that I have not yet determined. So we'll figure that out. But yeah, I'll probably do a little traditional thumbnail for it. I don't think I need to do like a digital one because the color palette's super limited. And I kind of already have an idea of what I want to do. There you go. It's going to be cut off like right above there, so I don't really care to get too pricey. But as long as I am migraine free, I can ideally kind of get back into the swing of things again. Oh. And I'm feeling pretty well rested from Saturday. Ooh, God. This has got to be my Purell Scarlet. It's such a beautiful, oh, wet paint. Oh. It's a beautiful color. There we go. Blend in this a little bit. So pretty. Dang, I will do a boss fight. I gotta look at my bingo card. Like, we're doing another mermaid. For mermaid, that's for sure. And for the market, I'm doing at the beginning of freaking June, because they love mermaids. So I have learned. So I'm like, I gotta have at least one new mermaid for them. Those people love mermaids. I'm like, yay. So we gotta do another mermaid. But I'm gonna look at my bingo card. Had to stop the like press set to join the boss raid. That's dedication. Dedicated to the cause of the boss fight. Thank you for your service. God, I miss leg presses. I miss the gym. Ugh. It's right. It's all about priorities. Also, I'm sweating. The problem with not having a blanket on my lap is I don't have a blanket on my lap. But if I have the blanket, it's too hot. But if I don't have the blanket, I don't know, it's like the babyest form of like deep pressure therapy. It's like I've got a little bit of weight on me. I'm grounded. But I'm sweaty. And it gets really warm in here. Yeah, you know what? I think you're good for like the rest of the month at least. Who'd we fight? We got the Void. Oh, we clapping its cheeks. But hey, you did it. I'm proud of you. That must have been killer. There we go. Just wanted a little bit of this. Excuse me, what do I get? A banana? The Iron Thorn. I'll take it. I freaking love these colors. I love colors. I want to eat them. This makes me want tropical Skittles real bad. It makes me want Skittles real bad. I don't want a hot dog. But do I want... I think I just want protein. Oh my god, a chainmail blanket. I thought I looted a chainmail blanket. I could add it to the loot table. I think I saved a copy of it so that I could edit it. I think. I'm gonna have to check. Oh my god, a chainmail blanket would be great. I like having that weight. It helps with focus. But it's too hot in here. But yeah, I think I'm just still craving protein after this weekend. I don't know what it is. It's gotta be something. I keep wanting to like Google and see if there's any research with ME/CFS and like protein. Because the way I crave a burger every single time is insane. Oh my god, extra. I'll take the brisket. Because we were talking about salmon earlier, and I'm like, God, I would eat a whole salmon. Like, I'm getting salmon. We're picking up groceries after stream. Get your permission slips ready. In protein we trust. I've had a lot of protein today. But yeah, just anytime after I've like perhaps slightly overexerted myself, my heart rate got a little too high while simply existing and walking. I crave protein like a mofo. And then I eat the protein like the little monster goblin I am. And I think it helps a lot with a faster recovery alongside the ubiquinol. Also just eating like my body weight times 2 in food. I ate a lot of food on Sunday. I was not hungry at all yesterday. But I was like, oh, that's a shame for me because I have to eat. But man, it helps a lot. And I'm like, what's the connection? Oh my god, Kitty. I'll buy the brisket if you make the brisket. I am having pizza for dinner. We planned a grocery pickup so that we'll be plenty hungry for dinner by that time. Ooh, company, we contract with laid off a lot of employees today. Fun. That sucks. Here's hoping our contract isn't getting dropped. Fingers crossed, my friend. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. That unfortunately seems to be a super common theme lately. You're having pizza and you're having fried chicken? Oh, heck yeah. I love this for us. Spent over 2 hours over 160 with that heat and like I'm sure there was like some incline somewhere. That sounds about right. Whew. Like it's possible, but it's tough. It forever will make me giggle though. The heart rate discrepancy. It's like, yeah, you're doing a death march in the freaking desert. You're at 160 plus. I was walking around inside a convention, slow walking, and I'm at 140. And I'm like, that's very funny to me. Some might say Perhaps one of our bodies was being a bit dramatic. Oh god, 4 miles of uphill in the sand. That sucks. Heck of a workout. That smoked a lot of people, I bet. Walking in sand sucks. Like, walking in sand on flat land is a workout. And, like, I love my sandy beach walks in the sand. They're one of my favorite things about going to the beach. It's like a nice sunset walk. But, like, that'll tucker you right out. And then doing that in that heat uphill in, like, dry sand, not even, like, wet beach sand. Oh. Yeah, that'll get you. It takes an incredible amount of just like focus and determination to push through that. And that's why we train. This is why training is important. Because that's the stuff that'll really push you, and you gotta know how to get yourself through it. I really like this song. I got their digital album. I need to get their physical CD. I don't think I've done that yet. Oh yeah, I'm liking how this background is turning out. I don't know what it is about the yellow. It's so hard to get it to show correctly. And just how it's very vibrant. It's vibrant, but like adding in this very light, subdued yellow kind of keeps it from being too intense. And I love it. That's what photos are for. You can tell who knew the score and had gators or tall boot, everyone else who was stopping every 50 feet to dump sand out of the shoes. Yup. Yeah, I imagine people who have a lot more, let's say, sand experience probably knew what they were up against, knew what they were about to deal with. It does make me miss doing Spartan races. Those were fun. The one I did was during the summer, I think. Oh, I keep forgetting to update here. Let's take a brief moment here and update this. It's in the summer in July on at like a ski resort, so we were working our way up a mountain for like 2.5 miles, 3 miles ish. It was like, going up mountain and then eventually back down mountain. And it sucked, and I loved it. We didn't have to walk through sand, but we did have to carry, I think they were 10 or 20 pound sandbags. And then, by the time you got there, if you're not doing this like competitively for money, um, by the time you got there, they were already drenched in other people's sweat. So add like another 5 to 10 pounds of just liquid that wasn't yours to that to that sandbag. Lapras, give it to me. Thank you. Which I'm like, that's gross, but like everything's gross. So whatever. Where's the info? Oh, but it was fun. They made you do burpees if you couldn't do the obstacle. I did a lot of burpees because no matter how hard I tried, I just can't do monkey bars. I can't do it. And then the monkey bars came up, and I'm like, I'm going to try. It's like I looked at the people because they had people like supervising, keep people honest, but also like medical care. I looked at them and I sighed and I'm like, I'll try it, but it's not, I'm not hopeful. I gave it my best shot, immediately fell off. I'm like, yep, okay, I'm coming back. I'm doing burpees. Just, I've never gotten the hang of monkey bars. Like, I know, like in my head and watching people, I'm like, I know how monkey bar, like, I know how it's supposed to work. I just I don't have the upper body coordination. Lower body coordination, that's fine. There was like a set of like stilts or poles, like different lines of them kind of zigzagging all across, and you had to jump from each one. I'm like, I could do that without a problem. That's fine. But the second it's like, all right, upper body coordination, I'm like, F that noise. Don't ask me to do that. It's not gonna work. So I did a lot of burpees. Burpees suck, but it was fun. I had a good time. Ooh, toughest Viking obstacle run? You should. I think that'll be fun. It's really nice having something to train for also. So, I say go for it. Ooh, Tough Mudder. That's one I have not done, but it always looked fun. One of my friends from college has done so many Tough Mudders. It was not on purpose. Getting the hang of monkey bars is hilarious. I'm not good at them. I don't have that kind of, at the time at least, I didn't have that kind of coordination. I tried. I've never been able to do monkey bars. But I'm at peace with that. I've accepted this about me. I'm not built for monkey bars. I'm not built for the sky. About FMA, like Full Metal Alchemist. Rest of the year just climbing mountains. Nice. I mean, I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. It's been a minute. But ooh, great anime. Shout out to Brotherhood. I don't think my husband's watched. Brotherhood, so I need to bully him. Because it's really good. Smart races are much more elitist. Yeah, there's a lot of snobby people. I think it's because people do it competitively for, like, money. And, like, not influence, but yeah, no, not wrong with that, the whole elite thing. Um, but I never got involved with, like, whatever that scene was. I was like, I'm here to have fun. And everyone I met was very chill and kind, but like I was not moving fast. I was not there to compete, so I was basically in line with all the other people who were not there to compete. And we're all like, hee hee. But there are so many people who, by the time I was like a quarter of the way done, they were done. And they're like, pay me. It's like, oh, okay, bye. Bye then. But yeah, Tough Mudder and other ones like that do not have that same air about it. So yeah, if you're just like, I just want to be around other people who are having a goofy, silly time, I feel like, not saying Tough Mudder is like goofy, silly, but it doesn't have that same association that I know of or have heard of. Bully him, it is for his own good. Don't traumatize. No, he needs to listen. Finish guys for his own good. We need a little trauma in our lives. It's for character development. Yeah, Tough Mudder looks like way more fun. I still get emails from Spartan Race, and they're very, you know how Pinterest, there's like Pinterest quotes that are like very cheesy, whatever. They're fine, but you know, they're really cheesy, kind of goofy. Put them on like a pillow, live, laugh, love, keep on, carry on, keep calm, carry on. Spartan Race does that, but in like a very serious workout tone. Don't be the same you were yesterday. Weak and pathetic. And it's like, I'm watching SpongeBob. What do you want from me? It doesn't, Tough Mudder doesn't have that kind of air around it. But I do love getting their emails, and I'm like, yeah, I am tough. I'm a tough buffin' baby. Which anime character you'd fight for $1 million but have to win? All the ways. Oh my god, that's the guy. Yup, that is the guy. I was like, let's do a quick Google check because I'm not always good with names. That's so funny. And I get it. I support it. I support him. I will supply the steel-toed boots for this man. I'm here for it. I would do it for free. I do it for sport. I do it for a way to spend my Saturday evenings. I feel like a lot of people would do it for free. It's like, no, keep your money. This is for me. I feel like it should be. Excuse me. Wowee. Excuse me. There we go. I want this yellow to come out a little bit more than it is. One of the worst anime parents. That's putting it so lightly. But true. I love Bulgarian. What am I? I love those guys. I believe in you. Those are one of my favorite ones. I'll do them for you. I'll die. Finnish guy, I believe in you. You can do them. Believe in the me that believes in you. Those are one of my favorite ones, though. I love split squats. They do suck, though. There is a special circle of hell specifically reserved for those squats. But it's gonna be so worth it. There we go. I like that better. Okay. Store all your hate and rage for something special as a treat. A lot of people with weapons envy this guy and everyone else in line to beat this dude. But I would stand no chance fighting her. You know what? I don't think I've ever watched Soul Eater. No. No, I have not. I recognize the characters, though. Mostly because they're everywhere. As they should be. Start your leg day with Bulgarian squats? Nice. I'd start mine with weighted calf raises. It's like my baby step into like, okay, it's time to... We're gonna have to put in effort. I start with the baby... Not the baby stuff, the easier stuff. It's like, I can just stand and do this, and I just have to raise my calves. I can manage. Although, at the moment, my routine is not too complicated. And then I haven't done any of my weight stuff in a hot minute. But I think my body is no longer as busted, so I can. Which is nice. Cool, okay. I think I'm happy with the background. I think I like that. It's got a little more opacity. It's a little more vibrant, but I feel like it's not overpowering. Cool. I might blow dry it. With all the time I spend on the side of a mountain, yeah. Still good to do, just, you know, as upkeep, but climbing up a mountain is much more of a functional fitness than what I feel like a lot of a gym can offer sometimes. See, that's the thing. I miss my college gym. Because like I would do the weight machines and everything, but they had a lot of other cool things in like the track area. They had tires I could flip. And oh God, I love flipping tires. So I was like, if I'm gonna work out, I want to like make sure that like this is like something that's going to benefit me. Like I can use this fitness in my everyday life. Are we here partially for the aesthetics? Maybe. However, I also want to be strong and like strong in everyday life. I need I need to be able to use my muscles. So like flipping tires was great. And I could pick up like insanely heavy like medicine balls and carry those around. And a lot of that transferred really well because I could help like lift heavy things and move them around. It was great. Ooh, Ooh, back held out surprisingly well. Must be doing something right. Nice. We love to see it. So do I did not take advantage of it. I feel like a lot of people don't, understandably. But ooh, I miss it every day. They had so much stuff. They had a pool. Yeah, ours had a rock wall and a pool too. The pool was on upper campus though. So if I wanted to swim, I would do it like once a week, only in the summer. If I was staying over the summer or like early in the semester when it was still hot as friggin' balls out. I'm gonna get my hair dryer. Where did I put it? I think it's under my desk. But like I would waddle up there in the morning, do like 30 minutes of laps, leave, be like, I got my swimmies. I'm happy. I've never done the rock wall though. I'm a touch too afraid of heights and falling that I was never brave enough to try it. Oh, I also gotta pee, but we have an ad break coming up, so. Do I just do that now and then I don't have to blow dry this? Is that called efficiency? Can we make this efficient? Need to find someone here to climb with? Ooh, I bet with all the mountains you could find someone. Not big on swimming, much to my mother's chagrin. Aw. I mean, swimming's not for everyone. I love swimming. My husband also, not so much. Not his favorite thing. But I love a good swimmy. At this point, I'm just in it to like float around because I'm tired. Chris Brown was banned from my university's gym because he kept trying to use his celebrity status to get in for free. I feel like he should be banned for a lot of reasons. That's definitely one of them. But I can think of so many other reasons why he just be banned everywhere. F that guy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a real quick pee break. Um, Especially because an ad is gonna start soon. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'll do that. And then if this isn't as dry as I want it, we can do that. Oh, I've got medicine on the way. Thanks, UPS. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna do a real quick pee break. So I'm gonna let the ads run. Let the ads do their thing. Let this dry. And then ever onward we go. Cool. I will be right back. If you need a BRB, now is a good time to do so. There we go. Yeah. I'm just gonna. They're starting in 5 minutes. I'm just gonna start them now. So I'll be right back. If you need a BRB, now's a good time. But otherwise, I will be back by the time the ads are done. I'm back. I got a Facebook friend request from someone couldn't tell you who they are. Bold move. I keep forgetting the googly eyes. I think it's because I finally cleaned them and put them away in their little container. The true tragedy of out of sight, out of mind. I forget I have things. Here, hold on. I did go to their Facebook page. This random person who don't know them, don't recognize them. I'm like, who are you? Is my memory just poo-poo? Which, yeah, obviously. I'm like, no. We have 3 friends in common. One of them is dead. There we go. And their profile description says, go F yourself. So I was like, what? Not off to a great start in terms of impressions. Not that I was going to add you as a friend anyway, because I don't know you. But that didn't help your case, stranger. That's my purse, I don't know you. With some gooks. And, yeah, no idea who this person is. So, I'm gonna let that friend request sit in friend request limbo. Like all of my other friend requests from people I don't know. It's like out of all the social media I have, Facebook is the one I treat the least like social media. It's like, I'm not adding a stranger to my Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. Every once in a while, I get a friend request, and sometimes it's from someone I know. It's like, oh, I met them, like, wherever. Yeah, I'll add you. And then sometimes it's some random dude. We have 3 mutual friends, one of which is no longer with us in the mortal world. So, we have 2 mutual friends. Profile description, go F yourself. And it's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know you. Let's look at my other ones. This one, it's just a picture of feet. We have 3 mutual friends. One of them is my mother-in-law. It's like, I don't know you. This one, I went to high school with this one. However, we were not friends in high school. I don't think we've ever spoken. And like, I'm sure you're doing great now, but I'm not going to add you. I don't know this one. I don't know this one either. Oh, is this my friend's boyfriend? Y'all still dating? Hold on. Let me go check. No. And then, someone I did talk to in high school, and we were friends on Facebook, and then they deleted me from their friends on Facebook. And then they tried to add me again, and I'm like, sorry, you live in limbo now. Pashka, you did it. I'm proud of you. You didn't even throw up. Crying is acceptable. First year teaching, students looked at my Facebook and would come up and show me old pictures of me on their phone. Oh no. Funkadelic Chica, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. A lot of people I know who went into teaching changed their Facebook names specifically so students couldn't find them, and also probably the schools. You know, but I think mainly so students couldn't um find their information, which is funny. I just keep everything private. It's like you can see my profile picture, whatever my header is, and that's it. That's all you get. It's dry enough. It's time to peel. Feel the peel. It's peely time. The best part. Ugh, mainframe, you're hiding the goods. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and then we'll clean up the edges. Yeah, as I go through and basically refine everything and clean stuff up, we'll clean up the edges. Yay. Yeah, but look, yeah, get your look on. Right, there it is. Yeah, this is dry enough. I'm not worried about it bleeding into it or anything. Ah, that's so satisfying when it's just like one big peel. Ah, that's nice. Had a parent contact you on Facebook once? Oh, yeah. I feel like those are things you learn along the way. Especially if it was your second year. You figure it out as you go. Osmersos, get those Pokemons. I'm eventually going to get my hands on a Switch too, and when I do, Pokopia, I'm coming for you. I still have to play ZA though. Excuse me. Yeah, that's so funny. Cool. I think that's all the masking fluid. Should be, yeah. Ooh, shower and go home. I'm glad we could keep you company at the gym. Proud of you for doing your squats. Ooh, tangy. But yeah, take care. Thank you for being here. So, I'm probably gonna have to move the gooks because I'm gonna be fussing with the hair while the background continues to dry. But let's bust out the old handy dandy notebook. Oh shucks, I still have to do gold leaf here. I'm gonna do that for the last. I don't want to do gold leaf right now. We'll do that last. So we did the blanket trim. The background is done. I do need to do the floral pattern. Just like on a few of them, I want to bring in some gold leaf. We'll do that last. So the big thing that's left is refining major elements, which is hair. The hair's pretty much the big one. We got to finish up the hair. And then do some touch-ups like here with the blanket and stuff. And then skin touch-ups. I don't think the skin needs too many touch-ups. I think it mostly just kind of needs some highlights. I don't really want to mess with the skin too much. So cool. I guess we're going to start on the hair. I'm going to move the gooks. Let them live elsewhere on the painting, though. So I'm going to work face and then outward and just refine, touch up, finish anything that I said F it, will do it later. Well, later has come. Later has come for me, it seems. Is that okay? No, I was like shiny. No, it's just how it is. Oh, I'm a goober. I put the blanket back on me. Oh. Okay, sure. Let me grab colored pencils real quick. And then I've also got, so I don't think I'm gonna add, oh my goodness. I mean, I'm gonna add some, maybe I'll do that first. I wanna add the Naples yellow a little bit into the hair, I think. Just like the teensiest bit. Right? A good colored pencil. So I think first what I'm gonna do is, before colored pencil, I want to bring in just like a littlest bit of this, it's not Naples yellow, cadmium yellow. Yeah, this really beautiful cadmium yellow deep hue into some parts of the hair. Not all of the hair, but definitely some parts of it. I think I want to put it on like more of the outside bits and keep the darker shadow bits cooler. I think that's what I want to do. But like maybe a little here. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, what you gonna color? So do I do this or do I do like a quinacridone? I feel like quinacridone gold might work a little better. So that's nice. I mean, I can use both, but I am going to use the gold. That's not it. Do I have it here? Do I have it here? Excuse me. Oh. I found it. I got it. Ooh, Magical Girl OC. Ooh, Changeling D&D character OC. Those both sound quite nice. Changelings in D&D are really, really cool. Someday I'll make one. But I want to do them justice because I feel like there's a lot going on with changelings that you can consider, and I'm like, ooh, how does one even begin to consider all the options? Oh yeah, just the littlest bit of quinacridone gold in some of these spots I think will look really nice. Oh, I had my own little druid moment yesterday. When I crawled out of bed, just hanging out with Arson. He's like, I want to go watch TV in the other room where he can see out into the backyard. I'm like, I'll go with you. And then, like, we're back there, and I see, like, a white blob in the backyard. And I'm like, oh, like, is that trash out there? Did, like, garbage get out from someone's, like, bin? I'll go clean it up, I guess. And then it moved, and I'm like, what is that? And it was a bird. It's an injured little sparrow. A junco, to be specific, a snowbird. And somehow it had an injured wing. So poor thing could not fly. So at first I was like, oh, if it's a baby, like, leave it be. It probably is getting out of its nest, but no. This was an adult that could not fly with an injured wing. I feel like it might have gotten bit by a cat or something. Because there's like a bunch of stray cats, or just like cats in general roaming. So I got it in a box and took it to a local wildlife rehab where they do a lot of like bigger wildlife and birds of prey. But I called and they also said that they took adult songbirds. So I was like, great, I'll be there eventually slash soon. So I let it chill in my yard. My yard? Garage. In a box in a garage. I checked on it, and little guy was very much still alive and very alert and would have knocked me in the jaw if it had a fist. So little Burby is now safe and sound at the rehab. Probably causing them some trouble because that sucker had a lot of life in it. Ooh, Bonsai, what's the crappy book? Tell me more. Need to draw my Wanty, Ball, Jointed Doll Warforge, and Tiefling Vampire OCs. Yeah! I gotta do freaking reference sheets of my OCs because I want to do Art Fight this year in July. So I like gotta get started on that. Small pugnacious burb. Yeah, this little bird. Oh my goodness. Because I was concerned that it might have like had some kind of like head injury. And then nope. Little dude was upright, doing just fine. Just injured wing. Just a touch injured. But the fact that it was ready to fight, I was like, okay, you've got life in you. You're gonna do just fine. No longer. Initially was concerned. After I saw how feisty it was, I'm like, I'm no longer concerned. You're gonna do just fine. Willow, hi. Thunderstorms, hello. How are you? But yeah, I told myself, I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything today. And then near immediate side quest, but a worthy one. Poor little Burby. But they're in good hands now. They were so cute. But yeah, it was a snowbird, which they migrate here in the winter and then leave once it starts getting warm. So poor little guy probably was supposed to start migrating soon. Song of the Dryads. I could not get behind the prose. It was extremely informal and memey. Oh no, it feels like a Tumblr user wrote this, and I do not mean that as a compliment. Also, like, nothing happens. This trans woman who becomes a dryad, learns about her powers, and that's it. Oh. Excuse me. 3 weeks to get through it. It was only 120 pages. Oh, did you have to read it? Or was it like, were you reading it out of spite at that point? Because I can respect finishing a book out of spite. Tumblr derogatory. It is a mood. And I love Tumblr. But yeah, sometimes you gotta use it derogatory. I wonder if it was someone's like not like I want to say fan art, but like, oh my god, what am I trying to think of? Kind of like a fan writing, kind of like how Twilight fan fiction. That's it. God, we got there. Yeah, thank you, fanfic. But I can't think of. I feel like they usually go in being a little more obvious. And if you're gonna publish it, you really can't. You really got to change it up. But yeah, it was self-published. I can see why. Oh. Yeah. Like, I will always encourage more stories where the protagonist is not just some dude and is like trans. You know, shout out to diversity, but it's you still have to write a good book. You know? Like, it still has to be good. You can't just put out trash and then be like, well, the protagonist is XYZ, and it's like, that's great, but it still sucks. It still has to be good. This is why we edit our books. Well, you know, good on you for seeing it through, though. One of my games is extremely Tumblr affectionate and is a much better mood. Ooh, the void rains upon her heart. I don't think I've heard of this one. Ooh, I see. Alien Girl. And it's on sale. Oh, and it's a bullet hell. Oh, I love bullet hells. Bullet hells are fun. I don't play a ton of them. Um, but with a good bullet hell, I can just kind of zone out and like unfocus my eyes and lock in. Ooh. Don't let her heart break. Oh no, you can't put that on me. That's really cool. I like the art a lot. Ugh, I love games that believe in color. It makes me so happy. Oh god, I just saw the real lesbian stick out like a sore thumb with that. The protag, who is a lesbian, was like, wow, real lesbians. About the other dryads? What does that mean? What does real lesbian mean? It's given. You know how Tumblr has / had a real problem with radical feminists? I'm sure it still does. I'm sure they're in there somewhere. And like it's giving that genre of like, what do you mean by that when you say that? You know? I'm like, can I see your Tumblr? Oh, I got a hair in my eye. Like saying real lesbians, I'm like, now this feels like a dog whistle. If I'm gonna be honest. What do you I need you to author, please explain. America? Explain. What do you mean? Okay. Ooh, boss rush. Ooh, boss rush. Interesting. Oh my god, their name's Kiwi. I think that's a boss name. Just like when I like the name, I like Kiwi as a name. I think it's cute. I will. I'm not signed in. Hold on. Just gonna open Steam up. I know I'm not signed in. Oh, it's got a handy little button now. I just want to add this so I can look at this later more. I am signed in. What do you mean? Freaking goober. Oh, nice turtle. Willow, hi. Welcome back. Connectivity issues? That's understandable. But I am doing well. I'm getting some painting done. There we go. Steve was being a little poo-poo, a little poo-poo head with this. There we go. I figured it out, though. But I'm doing well. I am doing some touch-ups with this piece. I've gotten basically all the super duper big stuff done on it. So now we get to sit here and do all the teeny tiny stuff for God knows how long. I'm hoping we can get it done by stream end of stream Friday. Wish me luck. It still does. I should have known. It's been so long since I like ran into anything like that on Tumblr, but like never assume it's gone. Saying like, oh, actual lesbians. But like, what's a not actual lesbian? Yeah, Protag was like, is she not an actual lesbian? What does that mean? It's giving a little a little like biphobia with that because I know there's like a lot of weirdness if someone who's bisexual doesn't date another girl or a femme presenting human being, and it's like, that's not how bisexuality works. Do you know what bi means? That like, do you know what bi like what that means? It means like anyway. And they knew other like yeah, like what author? Please explain. Ugh. Okay. Internet gets upset when one of us downloads stuff. Boo, boo, internet, boo. Anime lesbians? I'll take 5. Ah, you got your painting done? Yay! I'm so glad. With our powers combined, I'll get this one done too. I believe. I believe in myself. I believe in my grandfather's deck. Bye means you're leaving. Dang, you right. All right, I'll wrap it up. I'll see you next time. Have a beautiful day. What if, though? That would be the funniest thing. No. I can't commit to the bit yet. Give me time. Positive mushroom demon art energy. Heck yeah. I can do anything. I'm gonna get my work done. Ah. Me. Come here. There you go. There we go. Is this the palette I want? I'm not using this purple, and I don't want that much purple, so I'm gonna clean out this chunk. Oh, man. Okay, I want to mix up this color again, which is mostly just this pink. Wow, real lesbians. That's just gonna stick with me for the rest of the day. Something about that is just so funny. It's like, wow, they're real life lesbians in the wild. Yeah, I was like, wow, based. Because I know based, but I feel like is this a level deeper? Oh, okay. This is this very specific one. Okay. Base, 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 base. The image, what? The image first spread concerning Keffel's Catboy Ranch controversy. What does that mean? What have I missed? Who the heck is a Keffel? Sorry, I'm reading now. I'm in it. The Catboy Ranch. Oh, it was later revived through content creators Mutahar and H3H3 covering it. Well, the second they touch anything, then it's like, I think I'm supporting whoever they're talking about. Okay, anyway, that's a rabbit hole I could go down. But I now see she was helping minors to get hormone replacement therapy. Good. Good. It's like, God, it is like, there's so much. There's so much drama. I love to read about it eventually. Mostly because I'm not involved. And I'm nosy. But there's so much of it. Oh my God. Ooh, working on a watercolor painting for hubby now too. I'm wanting to work on a watercolor for him again. Ooh, that's so cute. What are you making? I feel like here's the thing with the VTuber drama. I feel like a lot of it. I don't even know how to describe it. I have like a whole essay in my head. You know, a bonsai, that's basically the best way to sum it up. This could have been a DM, and it could have been solved with any amount of communicating like an adult. Because a lot of times it's two adults who just don't talk to each other. And it's a lot of like weaponized therapy speak where they're like, I'm protecting my peace. This person didn't, I don't know, respond to my DM, and then I saw them talking in someone else's chat. And that's why they're toxic to the community. And I'm like, huh? What? Or, you know, the continual misuse of the term gaslight. You weren't gaslit, they lied to you. You weren't gaslit, they just don't like you. And so help me, if I see someone use the term gaslighting incorrectly again, I'm gonna freak out. I hate it. Stop it. Gaslighting means something that these people I don't think know. Gaslighting does not mean they lied to you. It's a manipulative abuse tactic that takes months, if not years, to carry out in an attempt to make you question your reality and break down your trust in your own reality and sense of self to the point where you just assume whatever the person gaslighting you says is true. It absolutely destroys your own psyche. It does not mean Trisha lied to me the other day. I can't believe she would gaslight me. She said she wasn't going to the mall, and then I saw her at the mall. Trisha did not gaslight you. She lied to you because, I don't know, she's not an adult and can't say she doesn't want to hang out with you. No one can talk to each other. I'm so mad about it. We will get a rematch. Let's go. Anyway, I have a lot of feelings about it. Carpool, yeah. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry for going on a rant. Have a safe drive home. The inexistent. Listen, I think there are real lesbians. However, I need to know what a fake lesbian is. I need to know. Anyway, gaslighting is an abuse tactic. A manipulative abuse tactic. It does not mean someone lied to you. Please, I beg the world. It doesn't mean what you think it means. So funny. Oh boy. Main character was having nightmares. Given an elixir and told this will help, but it's not a permanent solution. You need to talk about it with someone. Express your feelings. Therapy. This is D&D world. I don't think therapists exist. That's called a cleric or a druid. You find yourself a nice druid and I don't know, they'll make you eat moss. I'm a fake lesbian because I'm ace. I'm joking. I like to think that as asexuals, we get to be wherever we want. We're everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. We're omnipresent. Lesbian, I couldn't resist a bad pun. How dare you? Willow, look at that. You lived. Yes. Go get ice cream. If you could get one for me and send it in the mail, I'll pay for the ice cream and shipping. If they've got chocolate marshmallow, that would be phenomenal. Thank you. Thanks. But, you know, I feel like a lot of drama-related activities could be resolved with a DM, with communication. With perhaps not assuming the worst in people. I don't know. Like, what happened? What happened to benefit of the doubt and talking to people? I don't know. Oh, what's my loot? What do I get? I hope it's... Ooh. I want a fire arrow. Backpack of effortlessness. Ooh. You know what? That sounds great. That sounds like something... I feel like that would be... Like, it's probably got a weight limit, but it feels like a quarter of that. So you could fill it with rocks and like carry it around effortlessly, right? I feel like it's something like that. I think I do want the quinacridone red, but we'll get that in a second. It also brings people together who shouldn't have met at all. Yeah. Yeah, it is both a blessing and a curse that everything is much more accessible. A bit of a blessing and a curse. And then I keep having thoughts of like, am I old? Am I old now? Words are hard. Yeah, I feel like it's led to. I feel like the misunderstanding of. Because information's incredibly available, which is fantastic. And I also feel like a lot of times the people causing unnecessary drama, especially on Twitter, they're much younger. Most of the time, not all of the time, but most of the time. There are some adults who have not yet left high school mentally. Um, but oh my god, like they discover someone spouting nonsense on TikTok and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is what that means." And then they adopt it into their everyday vernacular. Like the whole "I'm protecting my peace." And therefore they like, I don't know, treat their friends poorly. And it's like, "Oh, oh, you don't understand like what these terms mean because you're young and you're going to latch on to it because that's just what happens when you're young. You find things that really resonate with you and you latch on to it. Because teens are moody. That's what we do. But now they have the whole internet to do that with. And it's a mess out there. Oh my god, Bonsai. I know exactly what you're talking about. I completely forgot. The dating Prince Harry were the contestants were, yeah, constantly manipulated into believing they were actually trying to date. Like, I remember they did that, didn't they? That's such a weird thing. That's so weird. That's so funny that that happened. Wow, memory unlocked. Oh my god, Bonsai Narcissist is another one. Wait till they learn that everyone has narcissistic personality traits. Like that's how human beings work. Everyone has narcissistic qualities. It's just has it become a personality disorder yet? If it hasn't by like the time you're my age, then no, you're just self-centered and selfish. But like every human being that has ever lived has narcissistic traits. That's just how it works. Narcissistic personality disorder is real. I will hydrate, thank you. Is real and I hate that it's basically a social death sentence for people because there are a lot of people who are clinical narcissists, like diagnosed with the personality disorder. Oh, I will stretch to my lower back. It's been a little sore. I think it's because I've been sleeping a lot for the past like 2 days. Um, but like people who are diagnosed with narcissistic personality disorder are like honestly, man, they get shafted because like there's hundreds of thousands of people like that and you might not know. And a lot of them are in therapy. A lot of them are like, how do I like how do you cope with it? Because coping with that is going to be really difficult. However, the fact that they are in therapy and they're like, hey, I'd really like to improve my life. And, you know, the people I interact with, like, how do you do that? And that's great. Ooh. Ah. And obviously there are all kinds of people who suck. Personality disorder or not. And you don't need a personality disorder to be an awful person who refuses to seek help for those issues. Oh my god, narcissist is a big one though. That one peeves me off. It's like imagine you're in the room with someone with that diagnosis and they've worked really really hard with their coping skills and tool set to, you know, work with, you know, what they're dealing with and then you're like god, narcissists should just die. And it's like, wow. And then they're going to go call themselves an empath. Empaths aren't real, by the way. That's not a real thing. It's just called having empathy, and also you're just experiencing a trauma response. You're experiencing hypervigilance. That's not good. That's a trauma response. Anyway. Oh, yeah, any other mental illness, OCD. The one that gets me a lot is intrusive thoughts. I let my intrusive thoughts win. I had such an intrusive thought the other day. It made me laugh, and it's like, oh, I wish mine made me laugh. Mine make me put the knives away and leave the kitchen because a scene has just played out in my head of what will happen if I don't do that. So please tell me more about how yours made you giggle. I would love to know what happened. And then you tell someone the actual intrusive thought you had, and they're like, "What's wrong with you?" And it's like, "I'm sorry, I thought we were sharing intrusive thoughts." I'm sorry. Now, the word they are looking for is probably an impulsive thought. You know, they're like, "Oh, I'm feeling impulsive. I had this thought, and then I did it." Hee hee. And I was like, "You were feeling impulsive. Like, that's just what happens." Oh, that's one that I think it'll always bother me. Freaking dork urges. Merlin, hi. I feel like my intrusive thoughts when I would commit vehicular. Wow, that was hard. Manslaughter, yeah. Like I don't think the people using the term the phrase intrusive thought are quite using it correctly. And they would be very upset to know what your intrusive thought is. And they'd be like, don't be around me anymore." And it's like, "Oh, I see we've learned." But it's funny because intrusive thoughts are the exact opposite of what you want to do. But brains suck. And they'll be like, "I see this upsets you. Let's think about doing it." And it's like, "That's not nice. That's not what I want." Yeah, well, no, I knew what you meant. I figured. Yeah. Yeah, I can't recommend intrusive thoughts. Oh, I was gonna say it's okay, Willow. It's Monday, but it's Tuesday. But I feel like this Tuesday has a lot of Monday energy, so I will allow it. Yeah, bonsai, isn't it funny? I think the whole excuse me. I think the album. I think the album is titled DSM-5 as well. It might not be. I might be making that up. I think it might just be Rat Wars. Hold on. Fake fan alert. Fake fan alert. It is Rat Wars. BDSMV. That'd be so good. Willow, I got you. Merlin, you got woke up today at 7:45. Ooh. That's too early for a work fire. I don't like that for you. That sucks. No bueno. Also, this is this is mostly related to like internet nonsense, specifically TikTok. Why is everything a theory? That bothers me. It's like a very small, it's like a pet, it's in pet peeve territory. It's like it's big an old boomer energy. But sometimes I look at TikTok comments and it's like pink theory in action. I'm like, what the frick does that mean? What do you mean? Yellow car theory. It's here. I'm like, what does it mean? Why? And that's just like my boomer pet peeve. I know it's done for marketing for a lot of them, so that you could sell a trend. But gotta get up at 6 on the regular. Oh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, vanilla and cloudberry. Ooh, and a pineapple soda. That sounds so good. That sounds tasty. Ah, okay, yeah. Ad break in 5 minutes. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Ooh, made a print of the watercolor painting. I love when you can see the texture of like paper, canvas, etc. It's so nice. Yay! Also, well, I still need to get the spine print up. I was way more dead over the weekend than I anticipated. I should have known. I should have known. But I was so hopeful. But I have not forgotten. But yeah, thanks for letting me rant. Have my boomer rant. I have no idea what car theory is. It's just an example of like goofy things. But there is a word for that. God, I can't. What's it called when you see a yellow car and now you always see a yellow car? Frequency illusion. Yeah, it's a cognitive bias where, like, let's say today you learned cardinals exist. You didn't know cardinals existed, and today you learned about cardinals, and now you see them everywhere. And it's because you weren't paying attention to cardinals before, but now you just learned about them. They're on the forefront of your mind. So you see them everywhere, and you're like, wow, why are there so many cardinals? And other people will be like, I mean, there's not that many, but you are now seeing every cardinal. It happens a lot with yellow cars because yellow cars, there's not, I feel like it's not a super popular car color to see out on the road. And it stands out. So you see one yellow car, you're like, oh, a yellow car. Now you're thinking about yellow cars, you're going to see every single yellow car for the next 2 hours because it's on the forefront of your mind. It's the frequency illusion, also known as Bader-Meinhof phenomenon. I didn't say that correctly. Friggin' Germans. But yeah, it's a cognitive bias in which a person notices a specific concept, word, or product more frequently after recently becoming aware of it. And it happens a lot with yellow cars. Oh, yeah, recency illusion is part of it. But yeah, it's just it's a fun little thing. Old people keep harping on the same problems because boomerang, they always come back and I'm contributing. I'm old now. This is my fun time. I love complaining. Ah, boomerang. Sounds like something that ends up circling around hitting you on the head. It does. Giving myself brain damage. Say you guys are sharing the brain cell has custody. Or you both have custody of the brain cell today. There we go. Ugh, I'm old. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a new car, you see your car everywhere. Yup. Just like that. It's not a theory, though. It's a phenomenon. I don't tell TikTok about the word phenomenon. Oh my god. Anyway, I think we all deserve a boomer rant every once in a while. And obviously mine are very important and actually mean something, not not what these other boomers are talking about. Oh, it's used in ecology too? Nice. My neighbors had two ragtop citrons. One was red, the other was yellow and green. Ooh. I just had someone knock on my front door to ask if I would sell them my car. Really? Dang. Interesting. Is it the model or just specifically because it's 1997? Because I know used cars in general, people are after them. But I feel like with yours specifically, like 1997, that's got to be like some collector. Okay, both. They don't make them anymore. Gotcha. People ask your dad about his car. 1998 Toyota Camry. Ah, yeah. I wonder if it's like collectors. Maybe there's some kind of tasty scrap in there. Because all I can think of is like collector, but I feel like they not try to snag someone else's car. Otherwise, I feel like they'd want to scrap it for parts. And it's like, no, you gonna give me enough money to buy a new car and pay off my car payments? After one thing, and it's disgusting. Is it a cheese pizza from Sam's Club? Would strip it? Yeah, strip it for parts and precious metals. I feel like they would. And it's like, are you gonna buy me a new car and pay for it? Oh my god. They coming after your cars. What the heck? There's no sign that says it's for sale. Oh, people are freaking nuts. People think it's for sale. Okay, new cars don't have as many. There we go. Precious metals in them as older cars do. Gotcha. Oh no, they took the copper. No, bonsai. Oh, more parts than scrap, because yeah, parts are made with different materials now. Gotcha. That makes sense, but like, leave people alone. I don't know. This door knock could have been an email I could have avoided. Hello? In my Valentino white bag, the microphone is directly next to my face. Oh, ow, 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 ow. How can I whisper? Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Why would they have your email address? I don't know, maybe they thought you was cute and they saw you from across the bar. And they said, hey, me and my wife noticed you from across the bar. We think you're cool. Can I buy you a drink? Your neighbor? Tell your neighbor he's a snitch and snitches get stitches. Maybe don't say that. I've been told I would be good at ASMR whenever I do my mommy voice on stream. I don't think I could do ASMR. I don't think I could take it seriously. Oh, but now that we've said ASMR, I have to go check YouTube because for a while I was getting generative AI ASMR. But it's been a minute. But now I've said ASMR, which means YouTube is gonna be like, someone's ASMR? And I'm gonna hate it, and it's gonna upset me. Because every time YouTube is like, do you want to watch? Do you want to listen to ASMR? It's like 1, Brian. 2, no. 3, it's always the sound of people sloshing food in their mouth. And I'm like, I'd rather jump in traffic, actually. That's not for me. Thanks, though. But so far I'm free. Do you want to see my own brown print? I apparently did not bring the enamel pin. I have a face for radio. Oh no. I got this Umbreon print at Zenkai Con. I also got an enamel pin from the same person, but I apparently did bring it in here. However, this is my shiny Umbreon. I love her. She's perfect. She is a lesbian because there is a moon present, and that means she's gay. I'd have to be speaking lower than normal and changing my inflection and stuff, which is effort. Yeah. I don't think. Wow, a real lesbian. I'm just going to include that in my everyday speech now. Wow, a real lesbian from the island of Lesbos. Last I heard, she was American, but not no more. Now she's gay. I bought this so fast. Is that okay? I was like, they didn't accidentally give me 2 prints. No, it's hand cut. So there's like the tiniest bit of like the print between. Okay. Dang, this is hand cut. That's insane behavior. Respect. I've done the same. But it's got like a beautiful foil. I love it. And it is from Foxclover. Let me see if I can find. Ooh, they've got an Etsy. Oh, wow. Amazing SEO. Found them immediately. Here. I'm going to girls kissing candy, please. I don't know if that was a request, but that's what you got. Here we go. This is the artist. Fox Clover. So pretty. Love it. I'm going to figure out how I want to hang this on my wall. Cute. Highly recommend. But yeah, they were at ZenkaiCon. They do have an Etsy. Oh my god. Oh. They're so, I might have to get more of their enamel pins. Oh, Willow, I'm so scared. It's so beautiful. Thank you. I love it. Put that like on my headstone if you could. Just that whole quote. Their Etsy is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my friggin' life. I gotta make enamel pins. Are you kidding me? Hold the F up. I don't remember seeing this at Zenkai, but if I did, I would have immediately spent $50. Oh my god.
Thanks to it Roger 1030 for my sub gift. Mongol 11 Skelly Dance, Mongol 11 MF Dance, Mongol 11 Skelly Dance, Mongol 11 MF Dance, Mongol 11 Skelly Dance, Mongol 11 MF Dance.
Shout out to Ro. Mooney, how are you? I have one of your self-portraits up behind my monitor, so I'm seeing you double. What if I love you? Then what? Mooney, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing quite well as well. I am, God, looking at this, quite frankly, buck wild. Stained glass. It's like an acrylic standee stained glass. I'm gonna post it again. Oops. That's from an artist that I bought some stuff from over the weekend. Ooh, I'm gonna have to buy more stuff from them, it seems. They've got so many cute Pokemon enamel pins. Ugh. They got a little nutcracker mouse. Oh, Lord, have mercy. I'm about to nutcrack. Oh my god. It's so cute. Isn't that beautiful? It's so expensive, but it's so beautiful. That one's really cute. That's a Dongo enamel pin of Pokemon. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. Oh my goodness. Ooh, next book is going to be about the Tulsa Massacre. Just a light read, nothing too heavy, you know? We need a little whimsy in our lives. It's very important. I am gonna get my colored pencils now. I'm sick of painting. I just spit. Ah! Look at these stickers my friend got me while I get my colored pencils. I mainly just have to move a bunch of crap from my drawer. Oops. Achoo! Spit on that thing. Oh, remember she did a rug pull? That's funny. I love it. I was sitting on the floor at Zenkai because I was trying not to die. And then I found another friend who probably at that point was also looking for our group, and I had briefly been separated. So I got up, walked over to him, and I was like, "Farting by yourself, handsome?" And I scared him. And we sat down while we waited for Pixel and Company to come find us. And then Pixel gave me these stickers. And they're so perfect. Okay, I'm going to pick out a bunch of colors. Yay! I don't know which ones I'm going to use, so... Nope, that's it. No. Oh, maybe this one. What are you? Permanent Carmine. No. Coco, let's hang out. Come to Zenkai Con next year. We could pass out on the floor together. Bonsai, do it. Do it. Protein, does it really? I love it. This one is it's so intense with the lighting. I promise that, like, in non-studio light, I mean, actually, it's still incredibly legible. But it's so much to look at. I love it. I need to get my sticker books. I need to just stop overthinking the sticker books, which is really hard for me. I've worked really hard to rein in the perfectionism. Well, I'm still a perfectionist. I've learned how to not have it be too much of a detriment, but not completely, because I've been wanting to make sticker books for a long time, and then I get caught up in, like, how do I make it perfect? And then I just don't do anything. So, I'd like to stop that. Oh, you sent Marissa one, but also have a sticker. That's a bunny. I am at my limit. Oh. I got my husband, I'll have to steal it from his desk. I got him a little slow poke. He looks real derpy. And he just says, Afurgor. And it's really cute. Oh my goodness, Merlin, would you like to cue us up? Put stickers on a magnet. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I want to do that too. I've got a mini fridge in here. Let's go, let's go. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. Ooh, who do I want to throw into the abyss? Hoppy. And then I will start the production. prediction. If you would like to use your channel points to predict, that'll be going for 2 minutes. 2 minutes is all I can spare. Thank you, Merlin. But yeah, I've seen people do basically turn stickers into magnets. And I think there's some stickers I really, really like, and I'm like, I want to hold on to you forever. That I might do that. Imperfect. I just gotta put a sticker book out. I just gotta stop thinking about it. So maybe that's what I'll do. Because otherwise it turns into nothing gets done because it's not perfect. So, you know. Forever a work in progress with that one. Where I may have mastered the art of, you know, perfectionism not totally ruining things. If I'm doing something new, then I once again have to learn how to not let perfectionism ruin my stuff. It's hard though. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't do it. So at the con said I should sell some stickers as magnets. Ooh, that could be nice. Yeah, I haven't thought too much about magnets, but I mean, I love a good magnet. Okay, I think I got the colors I want. It's gonna do a quick little swatch. Don't know about you, but you'll make like a good outline actually. I'm gonna start with this guy. Ooh, but the prediction has ended. Sure, please. If you'd like to yeet, use this time to do so. Before our beautiful conductor Merlin drops us. How to put the pencil down and walk away? Uh-huh. Don't let your imperfect dreams be perfect. It's true, though. Would you say you strive to perfect your ability? Not Funky, no. How dare you? Kind of. It's difficult. I try to use it to my advantage. I try to use the perfectionism in a productive way. Without any of like the self-deprecating side effects. Oh, how many is that? Oh, is that 5? That's nuts. I'm so proud of us. We did it, gang. This was a team effort. Shout out to the real lesbians. I feel like saying that out of context sounds awful. Wow. Real lesbians. As opposed to what? Yay! Dang. It's not often. But sometimes we do hit that 4+. Lesbian gang, rise up, down with sis. You're darn tootin'. F that noise. Look at us. 4+, baby. The number 3 gang was alive and well, but they didn't commit to the 4+. Understandable, given our track record. However, today was the day. Oh no. I know, sometimes they pop up. Oh, and then they run away, and it's like, but I used my Ultra Ball. Why would you do that? It's so mean. Okay, this is a good color. Don't know about that one. This like orangey, what are you? Pale geranium. What does the lake in here mean? Because there's purple lake. Does that just mean? I don't know. What does the lake in a pigment mean? Because there's a couple colors that are like, it's purple lake, it's geranium lake. And I'm like, what are you? What does that mean? What is it you say you do here for this color? Oh, I keep forgetting to... I keep forgetting to bring in... a Q-tip. Not that I need one, it's just they're a little easier to finagle. But just to help blend. Colored pencil, I like it. I like it for that. So this one? No. I think it was you. Yes. It's a bigger pigment than a pond, but smaller and less salty than a sea. Curious. A lake pigment is a pigment made by precipitating a dye with an inert binder or mordant, usually a metallic salt. Lake pigments are largely chemically organic. If you could see my face right now. I am that Spanish lady doing trigonometry. Like, I think I get it, but I don't think I get it. So it's just infused? Infused pigment? Cold pressed olive oil? Just a description of how they made it? Maybe? I'm sure someone's made a 20-minute YouTube video about this. I'll go find it and I'll share it after stream. Maybe it's made with a lake pigment. Or like lake chemicals. Chlorine. Most lake pigments do not have lake in the name, even though they are lake. I am lake. Why does art gotta get so weird? Listen, I love art. Sometimes it gets a little pretentious, and the lake is giving pretentious. If they're gonna act like this, I'm gonna call it pretentious. It's giving a little pretentious, sweaty. Want to do the draw that's in your style, but I'm shy. I won't look. I'll close my eyes. I won't look. 4-hour video that gets into why they use the letter E 456 times. True. I don't know how hot of an art topic lake is. So I'm like, I'll give him 20 minutes, and it's probably by some old, like, some grandma somewhere who's like really passionate about pigments, and they're gonna be the saving grace. And then I'm gonna subscribe to their channel that they haven't uploaded to in 7 months. But ooh, let me tell you, when they upload again, I'll be the first to know. Mm. They get into that too. Mm-hmm. It'll be like a nice little side tangent. They'll say, I'll upload a video about this next week," and then 7 months later, I'm still waiting. Purple Quartz, hi, thank you for being here. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna scan this. It's on the second channel. They only post videos about how they've been busy and not had time to upload to the second channel. That's always very funny. It's like, I get it. Whenever that I see that happen, though, it does make me chuckle. Did they limit it? I can't remember if they limited it in like it's enforced way, or because they did change something. Oh no, you know what? You're right. Because they like super discourage um hashtags in general, and they're like, use descriptive text, and it's like, why? So I can train your AI. F that noise. But yeah, I guess they did make that change though, huh? Ugh. Also, Coco, I would be honored if you did the draw this in your style. I think you do great. There it is. Zoom in it a little bit. There we go. Joe, welcome back. Willkommen, my friend. Oh no, a music channel I was subscribed to posted an AI song a few days ago. Wasn't kind of my informing them. I was not happy. They tried to say it wasn't AI when there's text on the video saying made with Sono. That's dang. The audacity. That's wild. Listen, if you're gonna like use AI to make your stuff for you, like I'm not gonna respect you, but if you at least say, yeah, it's made with AI, then it's like, okay, well, thank you for like not lying about it. So that people can make the choice if they want to listen to it or not. But to be like, oh, it's not. And then it's like, oh, what's this? Tap screen? What's this? That's nuts. What a wild thing to lie about. Did they say anything about that? See, that's the thing, Willow. AI isn't even creating. It can't. It can generate, but like it's not, there's no creativity in it. Coco, this song makes me so happy. I I really like the line girls who give it up for Lent. It's so funny. It's such a beautiful line. It's so good. I'm like, I'm so mad I didn't think of that. Exactly. If we have to live in a cyberpunk dystopia, I demand chrome and bisexual lighting, please. Right meow. It's real homemade ice cream. Why is there an empty Bluebell tub in your trash? Yeah. Oh. Ugh. Permitted other men with machines to enslave them. Oh, Dune. Every once in a while you hear a song and you wish you wrote it. Me all the time. But I didn't. Yeah, Mandel, this is one of my favorites. It's so good. It's so crunchy. AI isn't helping humanity. Yeah, that's because it can't. Not generative AI, anyway. Like, AI has been in use for decades at this point. But people are treating generative AI like it's... God, I don't even know. I don't even know. There's a word for what I'm trying to say, but it's gone. It's in my brain somewhere. Anyway, universal basic income. I keep mixing up. Okay, it is universal. I mix it up with universal basic income and basic universal income, but it's UBI. That's all. Ooh, which do I want first? 1 is good, 2 is bad. I don't have that one enabled. Okay. 1 to 10. Good. Bad first it is. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take me a minute before I can talk. Because I had the audacity to swallow my saliva. And it went directly into my lungs. So we're working through it. I'm good. I'm just coughing up spit. That went all directly into my lungs. I love that. Anyway, hi. Hi, Miki. Hello, I'm trying. I had the audacity to perform a basic human function, and my esophagus said, "What if we swelled shut for half a second because you inhaled it into your lung?" And I'm like, "Sick, bro." Okay, there we go. Anyway, Saw a guy who got the okay to make an AI movie, but he couldn't think of what prompts to give his AI. This was asking if there's an AI that generated prompts. What? Willow, enjoy your lurk, get your food. Oh my god. Okay. Also, Yumiki, hi. Just want to not be in danger of starving or being homeless or medicated. Wouldn't that be nice? Coco, I think we can arrange that for you. Bad news, my lawyer did not stand up and proclaim, "I'll take the case," like media has implied they would. Good news, my lawyer agreed to take the case. Nice. Done basically everything I could have done. I feel like you truly have, Joe. Like, I only know what, you've shared with the class and myself. But I feel like that is one of the truest statements in the world. So he had no notes for me at all. That usually doesn't happen. Yay! You've done, as it turns out, you've quite literally done everything possible. You fool, if anyone here is going to die choking on your saliva, it should have been me. It should have been me. What am I fighting for? Girl spit. Nate, I know, right? God. I feel like anytime that happens, my esophagus, my airways just... And I'm like... Are you supposed to breathe? Oh god, it is too expensive. I'm good though. I'm alive. Oh right, I wasn't even using that. I was using a paintbrush. But hey, I'm glad you took your case. Oh, I don't want yellow in there. Dang it. It looks like mustard. God, I need more water if I choke on it. Wowee. Like, I don't think I have asthma, but anytime my lungs and, like, respiratory system gets ever so slightly irritated, it's game over for me. We're not breathing. So maybe I do have asthma. There's something there. Anyway, I'm alive. I'm good. I lived. Haha, I lived. But just barely. But hey, that is amazing news, though. Do you want my money for this bunny slope difficulty case where I have done all the work with the receipts? Yeah. What the easiest yes ever. It's like, dang, I'll do it. I feel like that can only work out in your favor, but because the anxiety, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Oh my god. They're like, haha, what if they say no? It's like, oh, please say yes. I promise I'm good at this. Blah. Blah. But hey, that should be a, maybe fun in quotes, but it'll be a journey. A journey. Excuse me. Apologies for all the cloaca? The cloaca clearing. Um, My lungs are mad at me. Probably for the next 15 minutes. Alright, gang, get your cloacas out. Yeah, Joe. We're here for you, my friend, as much as we can be. A 2? It's my favorite number. I know what'll fix this. An energy drink. This won't burn my throat. Huh, actually didn't. Oh, but it's so sour. Alright, I'm good. I think that did help a lot, actually. Hey, I know how to breathe. My lungs are just goofy. My lungs truly do not handle irritation well. Which doesn't surprise me, because anytime I've been sick, with anything that could give me a cough, like, I have to, like, make a doctor's appointment for, like, prescription strength cough medicine. Because my throat is all fully janked up. And not even my throat, my lungs. My lungs are so irritated, and I just end up in coughing fits. So I shouldn't be surprised that even mildly irritating my lungs like this have caused a coughing fit. Ugh. And right? I was expecting the energy drink to really just burn, but I think the sourness just kind of was a little bit of a reset. So I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. And now my energy drink is gone. I was gonna say, I think we have Werthers, but no, we don't. We had them for a while. My husband likes them. I tragically am not big on the butterscotch. Mr. Mango, though, loves those guys. I prefer the strawberry grandma candy. They are a mood more than a candy. It's true. I like the strawberry candies, like the grandma strawberry candies with the strawberry filling. I'm that kind of grandma. Is there a difference? I don't know. I don't know if it's Asian or not. I'm gonna have to Google this. There we go. Sapper, hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I need it. Oh my god. Oh no, licorice. That's another one my husband loves. He loves black licorice. And I'm like, if you eat too much of it, isn't it like bad for your kidneys? I will hydrate. There we go. We are almost completed with my water bottle. Good job, us. Sorry, my throat's still janked. Let me show you the candy I'm talking about. Because it's the hard candy. Group New Chinatown, so they're all over. I don't know. If I type in grandma, I get grandma strawberry candy. Excuse me. My God. It's like these guys. Hold on. I'll never find this the first time. Like these candies. Yeah, they're specifically the one with like the juice filling. So wherever you find these, I feel like they're all kind of the same. Some have a filling and some don't. It's not a true grandma candy if it doesn't have um the juice inside. Excuse me. Gotta go faster, stay hydrated. At least one of the two, and I am not going fast, so I will be hydrated. The dosage does make the poison. Unfortunately, I don't like any licorice. I've tried it. I like the fake licorice. The like the Twizzlers, Peelers ones, where it's like it says it's licorice, but it's like I feel like I've had actual licorice. I'm like, that's not it. That's not it. They are always listening. Okay, didn't have the filling. Yeah, not all of them have the filling. Some do, some don't. They're both really good though. But it is strawberry candies are just their peak candies. Let me see. Excuse me. So when I type in if I just do like Chinatown strawberry candy, I get the what if it's Chinese strawberry candy? I get good luck strawberry candy. I don't know if that's it. But or Tangulu or something. But that's an actual strawberry. It's the fruit covered in sugar. Okay. Wouldn't call them grandma candies. Gotcha. Well, if I ever find myself in Chinatown, I will eat them. Excuse me. Alright, I think my throat's done being a jerk. For now. Brush, brush. I think one of my favorite things, semi-related to candy, kind of. Yeah, I'd say so. Also OCs. One of like the cute things with like making an OC is like, oh, they love this thing, and then later you're like, oh, I also love this thing, and it's like, my OC's love of XYZ comes from my love of XYZ. Because every so often, I follow a couple of Blue Sky accounts that are like OC questions, and I'm like, I am obsessed with my OC. I'd love to talk about her. And it's like, oh, what's like your OC's favorite flavor? Or like whatever. And it's like strawberry. It's like, I also like strawberry. I don't think it's my favorite. But I do love strawberry candy. And she does love strawberry candy. If she could only eat strawberry candy, strawberry shortcake, and drink strawberry soda for the rest of her life, she would. And that's peak doctor behavior. Eating nothing but junk food and smoking cigarettes. Star anise is one of my favorite smells and flavors. Ooh, kind of the overlap in a Venn diagram of licorice and vanilla. Interesting. I feel like if you were gonna find that anywhere, it would be. I feel like Finland would do it. I've learned that Finland is very passionate about their licorice. I wake up each day and spit in the face of fate. Role model of a doctor. Yes. Sophie does not sleep. She drink alcohol every day, smoke every day, eat junk food every day. Vegetable, don't know her. And I love that for her. She's earned it. Okay. No more coughing. We're done. We're done with coughing. No longer friends with coughing. Not coughing is my new best friend. A lot of time and vodka trial and erroring my way in developing a countertop gin recipe with it as a highlight. Ooh, interesting. Is Ekans the Pokemon? I love Ekans. What about Ekans? It's a good snake. I love that little guy. I love that little freak. What time is it? 5:04. Okay, well, I don't have anything to do till, like, I should probably be done a bit before I gotta go pick up groceries, I guess. Okay, we'll do 5:30. They did. They did, and their little talking meow who had the saddest story. Oh, my heart. Funky, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it, my friend. Take care of yourself, or else I'll hunt you down. Just you wait and see. Daedric, hi. Are you drinking paint water? I'm just eating paint. Doctor's orders. But hi, a chocolate. Ooh, well, that does sound good though. Yeah, I actually started like basically on time today. Isn't that nuts? I'm proud of myself. Must feed the meat bag body. I'm gonna feed mine with pizza. It's gonna be so good. Daedric, as you should. It's as God intended. There we go. Her hair's looking so good. Done with all the big boy stressors. Gonna deflate all this high pressure stress. Yeah. No, I get it. Excuse me. Food will come, but yeah, no, I understand the need to just completely decompress. It's like decompress, then I can eat, go into a little coma. Your roommates were texting each other with drama. Oh no. VTuber drama. The VTuber drama finds us all. God, I found a YouTube video that's like 4 hours of VTuber drama to fall asleep to, where they just go through 4 hours of VTuber drama. And I'm like, there's so much of it. And all I can think is like, dang, some of these people just need therapy. Some people just need to go to therapy. Like, I understand being a non-confrontational person, having anxiety, being a people pleaser. But like, dang, some people gotta go to therapy. That's what I did. Now we do need therapy to be less expensive. That would be great. Well, there's always drama for goofy reasons. I couldn't tell you what the latest therapy is. The latest therapy? The latest drama is, but there's always something. Because no one communicates. And every time I see a call out post, it's like this could have been a DM. But no. No, we didn't go that route first. Whatever. But anyway. So it's the usual process of leaving this house. Then today, the other roomie gives off a random apology to the group chat for being a meanie. Oh, can only assume it's the interactions they had in person. Oh. It's kind of funny. I'm sorry for being a meanie. Well, you know, good on them for apologizing. There we go. I like this hair. Listen, I think everyone should get like 5 free therapy sessions they could cash in. Also, I think maybe healthcare should just be affordable. But, you know, we've got to work with what we got, and it's not much. Oh my god, to commune with the fish. Yeah. 30 to 5-minute intervals depending on the lung capacity. Don't drown. Oh, 30-second? No, 30 minutes only. There's no in between. So sorry. So sorry you had to find out this way. Oh, came back after getting dumped on vacay. Gotcha. No bueno. That does suck. Yo, sick landing. Dang. Well, it's because we're too busy building friggin' data centers. And spending tax dollars on bombing girls' schools in other parts of the world, so that's cool. That's cool, I guess. We won't get into that, though. I will do a boss fight. Let's freaking go. Oh my, you're just landing all day. What the heck? Where's my landing? That was 2 in a row. Put me in, coach. Please. The roomies were... Oh, getting pushed around. Gotcha. Don't liberate the hearts and minds for cheap. Ooh, nice landing. I would listen to this song in the dark. Put my CD in my Walkman. Lay down either on the floor or in bed. Just listen to the whole CD for like 2 hours at a time. And I don't know why that's so funny to me. Like, I love that for Baby Mango, but the thought of that makes me laugh a little bit. It is floor with knees bent music. It's so true. Just imagining, like, 10-year-old Mango. Did I freaking... We all died. What the heck? 10-year-old Mango sitting in the dark, listening to this song. I love it. Good for her. She's earned it. I have a lot of feelings. That was you with Sirenia? Sirenia? I'm probably not saying that correctly. But yeah, I feel like everyone's got... Growing up, everyone had their, like, this is my... I'm in my dark room. I'm brooding. Leave me be, I'm brooding. And that's, like, we need that. That's important. That's called emotional regulation. And that's how I regulated. I need to be on the floor. It's got to be dark, cold. I'm listening. The AC is on. I'm listening to my favorite music. Please do not break the glass. And now it's, I go lay down on the floor with Arson. I fell asleep on the floor with Arson yesterday before D&D. It was so good. It was so nice. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's yeet. This one's a group yeet. This one is automated. You have, I think it's a minute. Yeah, you've got 60 seconds. This one just goes by itself. But again, if you miss the queue up, it'll drop without you. And you'll have to wait until the game resets. So, go, go, go. Oh my god, Vampire Hunter D, AMVs to Goth Symphonic Metal. Yes. 100% yes. Honestly, one of my favorite kinds of metal. I want the drama. Let's go. Look at us. We're all so cute. We're all bonk. Oh, I'm about to get bullied. I got bullied. Oh, I might bully back. Oh, no, I'm not going to land. Might have been a touch too much. There we go. So no radishes. Who's Henry? I don't know, but we found his other shoe. Actually, so there's only Henry's shoe in there, but there's no like Henry's other shoe. Oh, is he in the lake? I need to draw up Henry and put him in the lake. I have a couple custom things I got to put in the lake. I should put Henry in the lake. We can fish him out. I'm manifesting Delta. Ready? This is it. That's not Delta. That's a blue discus. That's so sad. Delta's still in the lake. I gotta put some other cuties in there. I think we can get Delta. I think if we spam enough, we can get Delta. It's been a minute. Usually like once a month, we pull out Delta from the lake. That is also not Delta. Also, Joe, talking to you about Delta's height reminded me that I need to make a character sheet. Maybe I'll do like a really jank, quick version just to get it started. Manifesting. This is it. This is the one. No, that's not Delta either. Not quite. Yeah. Delta's a legendary pole from the lake. The Rubber Ducky. Ooh, a broken sword. New record. Have we not gotten a broken sword yet? Nice. Fishy time. Fishy time. Show me Delta's butt. That's a perch. That's nothing I asked for. Here to be a menace. Hi. How are you? She's a big girl. You want to see how big she is? Hold on. Allow me to blend my paint. Delta? Trout. We're getting closer. But how have you been? Hi. There we go. There we go. This is the whole piece on the desk. The paper size itself is 14 by 20 inches, I believe. Hold on. Yes, 14 by 20 inches, and she's going to take up, like, a good chunk of it. And I'm very excited. Like, we're almost done. The kind of, what's the word? Refining, there we go, that I'm doing with, like, this chunk here. Gotta bring it, especially to the ends here. Probably gonna go over that with some paint. Oh. But we're getting there. We're so close to being done. I put in some claps for me. I put in some good work today. I'm proud of myself. Bones are tired and my flesh is rending, not really just being dramatic. You're allowed to be dramatic, though. I get it. My bones are tired, too. Everyone, we're working for Delta, as we should. This just makes me think that Delta has, what's it called? Like an attention kink. Like, she needs attention or she'll just die. Which, honestly, yeah, that checks out for her. Protein, thank you. I'm really happy with it, too. I went more with the cadmium yellow and then put in a little bit of the scarlet. Ooh, and it's so good. Delta UTs. Yeah, this is one of the rare good songs on my Discover playlist. I've learned that sometimes I gotta just straight up ignore what my Discover playlist says. It's like, I'll see you in like 3 weeks. Thank you. I think we can get her done this week. At least most of her. Most of the effort is going into the hair. There's so much hair, which I love. And I only have myself to blame. It's worth it, though. She lost her footwear. She can't run without her thongs. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on some character reference shenanigans. I want to do so much stuff now that my brain is up and working. Thank you. I think it's taken so long for me to figure out how... Oh, that's a yeet. That's not fish. Figure out how I want to and like to paint hair, and I think I figured it out. A single nugget. I don't have money for chicken nuggets. Oh, is Delta vaping or is that Henry? Not in my lake. But yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out how to scan her, which means perhaps I make another trip to the city. Need to work on long hair. Till then, I'm just painting short hair or hair in buns. But listen, that's its own challenge. Especially doing like hairstyles. That stuff's hard. God, I feel like I don't often know. I'm looking at my art around me. No, there's not a single short hair person that I've painted in my vicinity. I should change that. You're starving Delta. She needs to maintain mass. She's hungry. Oh my god, you have a 12 by 18 flatbed. Oh, some people have all the luck. Where did you get? I need one. I need to update my scanner is so old. Like I've needed a finished fish. Get out of here. It's been like semi breaking down for the past 5 years, but it still works. So I'm like, I'll use it. But it's getting worse, so I need to just buy a new scanner, but I feel bad because it's like, technically, it still works. Oh my god, please do. I've been so bad about checking anything Instagram related. I post and then dip. We are fishing in a pond next to a 7-Eleven. Oh. Vesper does. She has shorter hair. It's like short to medium. Sometimes I like to draw her. She originally had really long hair. She was my little witch in the woods. And a witch needs her long hair, so... But then when I made her a D&D character, I made it shorter because she was a part of the city guard. So I was like, yeah, she'd probably cut it short for that to be a professional. Post them pieced out? Yeah. There's so many comments I gotta go back and respond to. Oh. As a fan of long hair, I can't complain. Variety is, yeah. I like being able to do a variety. I think we are all just posting and dipping. I don't know. I just get a little overwhelmed and I'm tired. Like, I come back a few days later. Excuse me. A mackerel. No. But, yeah. I'm just a tired little grandpa in this world. Delta, manifest it. It's a nugget. We're just stealing her McMeal. We're stealing her Happy Meal. Stop it. Ah. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I will actually check my Instagram DMs this time. I'm gonna be so social on social media. But yeah, it was good to talk to you again. Take care of yourself, my friend. We're getting closer. I believe in us. Can we pull a delta before the end of stream? Let's see. God, I really do need a scanner. I was surprised and a little mad when we went to Micro Center. And like they had scanners, but none of them. No, they were flatbed, but they were like so small, and I'm like, y'all don't have like a large format scanner? What are these fish doing in my delta pool? What the frick? Get them out. Another finished fish. Hello. Even straight women love to draw women more than guys? A ghost fish. Well, for me, it's easy reference. 2 ladies pretty. 3, I don't draw based off of sexual attraction because I don't have any. We stole her whole dinner, guys. Her fish fillet burger and her 2 chicken nuggets. What's that about? But I mean, women have been romanticized throughout history. And, you know, they have been allowed to be beautiful. They've been allowed to be romantic. Women have an entire history of being objectified, so they're often the topic of discussion in a possessive way. And obviously, I don't think that's what people are doing now. But I think it's seen as safe. It's like, oh, I'll draw a lady because, you know, a woman drawing a woman. It's like, oh, of course you will. Like, you're a girl too. La, 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 la. Where, like, if a girl, I think it's like societal. You're a girl, you draw a dude. It's like, oh, do you think they're hot? Is you drawing porn? And it's like, huh? Because everyone makes it weird and sexual. So it just continues the trend of drawing women. And then if a man draws a woman, it's like, oh, of course, because you're a straight dude. And, you know, a dude draws a man, all of a sudden it's a weird gay thing. And it's like, huh? But yeah, Willow's got the men. Willow's got the abs. I do have a painting in mind with a more masculine figure. It's not a top priority because I got a lot of other stuff I want to paint. But yeah, I hope that my rambly answer went well. What happened? Thank you for following. Yeah, because like initially, you know, women were objectified, property. You were meant to oogle the pretty painting of a woman. And modern day, it's a bunch of weird stuff. 7 gallons of Vaseline. What flavor would you like? I've got cherry, bubblegum. This one can be raspberry. This isn't pink, but it is strawberry. I only have pinks here, don't I? Lemon. I don't know what flavor this is. It's also yellow, though. But hi! Pick your flavor. I've also got blueberry. They're just not here right now. Steal her fries. Oh. Bone color. It's technically yellow. It does make a really good skin tone or like yellowed bone color though. Well, I mean, bones are yellow, actually. Hold on. I'm sitting like a goblin, so I have to switch my goblin side. There we go. It's all pink. Oh my god, you can have all the pink. I got all the pinks. I have so many pinks. I'm looking at my top row of storage. And it's just jam-packed with pinks, purples, and reds. I think there's a bias here. They do, yeah, they get bleached from the sun. Ooh, for favorite citrus? Grapefruit marmalade. God, I love marmalade. I miss grapefruit with my whole heart. I am not allowed to have it because of my medicine. And that's so sad. What do we do when we finally catch Delta? Whoever catches her gets a lot of money. I wish you could spend the gold you get in this game. I should send them an email. Be like, are you planning on adding any kind of shop feature? Like in-game currency shop feature? Please. Yeah, it interact. God, so many medications. There was like the briefest period where I could have grapefruit. It lasted like 3 months, and let me tell you, I ate an insane amount of grapefruit in that time. I was not messing around. I had grapefruit. I chugged grapefruit juice as often as I could. I'm like, this is so bitter. It's so good. I love it. I have to pee. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do a real quick pee break. And then peek and see if Mr. Mango is still working. If he's still working, I'm going to go to like 6. If he's not, then I'll probably end a little bit before 6. But here you go. God, I do love her colors, though. But yeah, we're gonna go piss, girl. That is a SWAT sheet. Yeah, speeds up the metabolism of, oh, like the medication metabolism? Yeah. It messes with all that goofy stuff, and I'm mad about it. Ooh, before I go, let me read this. Only painting you do is of patches or leather jackets, but that's so awesome. I am still on the hunt. I refuse to buy a new leather jacket. And I am on the forever hunt of a leather jacket that fits me from like the variety of thrift stores near me. And I have not been lucky at all so far. But God, I'm gonna find one someday because I want to paint one and like patch it up real good. But I'm only finding gigantic freaking biker jackets. And I'm like, this is a dress on me. I am short. But I'm gonna pee break it real quick. Keep fishing. We're gonna find Delta. I promise. I'll be right back. All right, gang, group huddle. Group huddle, let's go. Ooh, you buy from Vinted? I have not yet checked out Vinted, but maybe I should. Group huddle. We're gonna go till like 6. Then I think that's when Rissa will be streaming. And then we raid Rissa. I think that's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, I think Delta just popped up like 3 or 4 times. Not often, though. Ooh, need to find a jean jacket I can bead embroider. Freaking Kefka. I've painted that man before. No, I've never embroidered before. I have over-ambition problems. And I respect it, because same. Yeah, pixel art is so beautiful that way. We're catching a lot of turtles today. But yeah, I'm gonna go till about 6. So that's like 15 more minutes. So I'm gonna hit the snooze on this ad. Also, Mr. Mango is taking himself a little nap. So basically, by the time I'm done here, he'll probably be up, and then we can... Excuse me. I will... You know what? I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Perrin. I'm all out of water now. We have successfully hydrated. Feels good. No, I stretch. Has a main villain named X-Death. Wait, I read he was a tree? He used to be a tree? What the heck? Oh my god, it is time to eat, gang. Alright, that was the sit-down stretch. We'll do the other stretch. Thank you. Ooh, crunchy back. That's nice. It's like a little snap, crackle, and pop. Ooh. Carpal tunnel? Not today, sucker. Not in this household. What's up, heart rate? Don't store all of your curses in one tree. That's how you get an axe death. He has a giant mirror. Oh no. Oh, that feels so good. And stretchy bones. Thank you for the stretches, my friends. Much needed. Yay, got in right at the end. Alright, excuse me, googlies. I don't think I'm gonna touch the eyes. I want to fuss with them, but I also... The too much gene kicks in, and it sometimes poo-poos on things. And I'm like, oh, it looked better the other way, so we are just not going to touch them. Yo, nice landings. Yeah, there's some bullying that goes on. How dare. Only had to bump someone out of your way. The bullying. Yeah, I've seen some really, really cool painted jackets. God, someday I'm gonna have one. But I refuse to buy a leather jacket. And so I must be patient. It is. Gotta throw it back. Throw it back, throw it back. I did, Coco, and I lied. I lied when I said that. Apparently. I'm gonna wrap up at 6. Mr. Mango's taking a nap, which means he's probably napping till 6, which means I'm gonna stream till 6. And then we're gonna go raid Risabun, our favorite anime mom, who's working on partner stuff. So I'm here to be a supportive menace. Razuzan, thank you. I am very happy with how it turned out. I had this commissioned from an artist on VGen, who I am so happy to shill. They very recently started doing art as like a full-time freelance thing versus like part-time side gig. So I am so happy to shill them and their work because they did a beautiful job with it. Also, hi, thank you. Last track was about how lesbians and trans women stand together. Nice. This in combo with an intertwined pink triangle with the trans symbol on it and a black triangle with the Labries axe on it. I probably didn't say that correctly. Words. You know, this is when I use the excuse, English is not my first language, but it's close enough. It doesn't really work. But that sounds freaking sick. I love that. That's so cool. So at what point do you get way more canvas than crop the jacket down? Oh, once I can find one that fits. Can you tailor? This is maybe a goofy question. Can you tailor a leather jacket? Because if I can get one that's close enough, and then, I mean, it doesn't, see, I find gigantic ones. From like 20-foot tall biker men who I guess have stopped riding bikes. Joe, I did. I did. I think I still have the tab open in another window, actually. I like it. I like the video, too. Merlin, work has been insane lately. Oh. Aw, a bunch of praise and pats on the back today. Heck yeah, you've earned it. You do good work, Merlin. Legendary, but not a Delta. I know she's in there somewhere. Yeah, Merlin, we're trying to summon Delta. She's in here somewhere. I think at that point it might be called leatherworking. You know what? You're right. Actually. There we go. Ooh, I want to have Rissa's channel open. There we go. And then hopefully that'll get a watch. I hate the beeping sound it makes. Here's Delta. She's so cute. Yeah, I'm gonna stop closer to 6, I promise. Especially because we have to get groceries. I ordered online and we're gonna pick them up. So I can... 6 is the cutoff. But man, I want to do so many things. I think my absolute favorite part about going to conventions and specifically the artist alley other than being irresponsible with my money is I just the inspiration afterwards. It's like a surge of creative energy just hits me. And I'm like, I now have all the inspiration and motivation to do things. Which is one reason why I'm like, yeah, I can stream longer today. It's fine. Because I'm like, I want to do. And I love it. Yeah. Ooh, trolley. Oh, yeah, no, it's very much up my alley. I'm probably going to watch it again. But, like, I feel like I've gotten some good work done on this today. I just need to keep going to conventions. Not necessarily selling at them, but, like, just go to them, apparently. Which would be great, but some of them are expensive to get into, and I am not healthy enough for that. Even though I have the hunger, but you had a stressful day. As long as you do eat something. I'm also getting hungry. I'm gonna gobble up. I swear she's in here somewhere. Sometimes someone just randomly comes in. It's like, oh, just popping in to say hi quick. They'll hit the fish, and like Delta pops up, and then they're gone. And it's like, what the heck? Big Mama Pickle. Oh, very nice. So here's the thing. I feel like if Delta does have like an attention kink where she needs attention, or she'll simply perish and die, she'll never let us catch her. Why are we fishing for Delta? Because she's in this lake. She's here somewhere, and she's a legendary question. Question? Legendary pole. And she's so cute and squish. All the cool kids are doing it. She's in there somewhere. I believe in you. She just sometimes shows up with that oh, it's a traffic cone. Shows up with that warning. But now we're actively hunting for her, so it's like, ugh, she even gonna like let us catch her? But yeah, we gonna raid Rissa after this, which I'm very excited about. Because I believe they did a convention over the weekend, right? Thank you for following. In Mother Russia, Delta hunts you. It's true. And you will tell her she's pretty. Oh my gosh, guys, I have great news. I forgot to tell you. I took a pet arson break because he's on the floor outside the room. He's in his little sunspot. OpenAI is shutting down its AI video platform Sora after it flopped. Disney is now exiting their $1 billion deal with OpenAI. There is still good in this world. I love that. I loved reading every word of that. That made me so happy. I just gained 5 years on my lifespan. So even if we don't catch Delta today, we can hold that close to our heart and smile. You love to see it. God, you love to see it. So in case you missed that, I forgot that I read that. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hold on. I just made myself cough again. I'm gonna mute the microphone. Sorry, I choked on air earlier, and I've re-choked on air. But hi, Pin, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How are you? Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Mere Badger, hi. Silly Dolly Folly, hello. Pinned against you. Wow. Very nice. Scree Tunes, hello. Yogo, hi. Welcome. Azure, hi. Azure. I can read. Gestalt, hello. MST Crafter. Pin, how was your stream? How are you? Stream's going, you know what? I've been productive today. I've done good work today. But it's been going well. I'm actually feeling like I'm getting stuff done, which is so nice. Oh no, I've accidentally closed one of my docs. There it is. Do. There we go. Thank you so much for the raid. Here, let me zoom out on this cutie. We are hunting for a rare delta. She's a legendary fish who is not actually a fish, but Vaseline they do. OpenAI does. And they tried to blame a certain happening on like an AI miscalculation. It's like, no, you did that. But they do. A raider will get Delta, as they should. Was working on some secret work. Ooh, if you'd like to, well, I guess if it's secret. If there's anything you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to. No link permit needed or anything like that. Oh yeah, here, hold on. Let me zoom this out a little bit more. Boop. Ignore, my desk is a mess. It's fine. But here's the whole piece that we've been working on. She a big girl. They're the cutest they are. Such cute little fishies. But yeah, we're hunting for Delta as we've, sorry, I hate how this flashes on the stream. Been working on this piece. She's been a long project, but we're getting there. Tech, I get that a lot with my work, which always feels a little funny. Not in like a bad way, but in a I'm flattered way, because I love trying to get the same smooth gradients that I see and love in digital work in my traditional work. So thank you. Yeah, I see, God, digital work just, you can get such smooth gradients. I don't want to say with ease, but it's a lot easier and faster than in traditional art. Significantly fewer layers, but I love the gradients and the soft gradients, so I'm forever striving to achieve that. So thank you. We've just been working on her hair today. Well, no, we got the background. Ignore this. This is an oopsie that will be turning into not an oopsie later. But, you know, just, it's fine. Yeah, show me the goods. Oh, it's so cute. I love it. Mm. Hold on. I gotta move this particular thing. It's so cute. I love it. I love the colors and that subtle grain. That's nice. It's so cute. I love the skull eye too. Yeah, she big. She's on 16-inch by 20-inch. No, 14-inch by 20-inch paper, which is 36 centimeters by 51 centimeters. And then she's going to be cropped down a bit. But this is, it's so cute. The hearts. I'm such a sucker for stuff like that. And oh, it's so freaking cute. I love it. Thank you for sharing. Original characters, Jury and is it Mauve? It could also be Maeve. Names are not my strong suit in terms of pronunciation. But it's so cute. Thank you. Oh, also thank you all for the kind words. You're too nice. Seeing other traditional artists on here. We're everywhere. You can't get rid of us. Stick with my erasable pencils, though. That's so fair. Oh, Joe, thank you. Did you say head slop? That's the funniest word I've ever seen in my life. I love it. um, I feel like my usual size is somewhere, gosh, I don't even know, maybe like 9 by 12-ish? Like 9 by 12, 10 by 10. Sometimes I'll work a little smaller, but I've done pieces similar to this size before. They just take a while to get done. It's an awesome word, and I use it lovingly. I love it so much. That's so funny. That's so cute. Het slop. Affectionate. Ooh, this is watercolor. I'm sure I've mixed in some. Oh, that's just my hair. Ew. Some gouache in here. I know I have. But it's primarily watercolor and like a little bit of colored pencil in some spots, but mostly just watercolor. The ads will not start because I'm snoozing them. F that noise. I almost hit run 3-minute ad. Snooze. We will not be having an ad in this household. Come back with some better Delta bait? Yeah, I believe in you. Let's see. Ad starts in 10 minutes. Rissa has begun streaming, but they're still on their starting soon. So I'm going to give that a few more minutes. Because I am going to skedaddle soon-ish, but, you know, I never leave or arrive on time, so it's fine. But yeah, I've got another piece that I need to finish drawing. Oops. That's going to be a little under 3 meters tall, once I finally get around to it and like actually finish drawing it, and then I can paint it. Yeah, just dangle the fish fillet, be like, I took your Happy Meal. But I'm excited to do that big one. That one's going to take forever, and I'm very excited. And then, oh, I put the panels away, didn't I? Yeah, I've got some bigger pieces I want to do this year.
Spread thigh, not lies.
Yeah, Roger, you know. You get it. Bro, thank you for the resub. How are you? And I've got some smaller than those pieces, but they're going to be 10 by 10 pieces that I want to work on. My little cyber flower girls. I want to redo 2 of them, because I didn't know I was making them a series until I did a 3rd one, and I'm like, I put a lot more effort into the 3rd one than I did the first 2. So now I'm going to redo the first 2, and they're going to be bigger. Because I think the first 2 were like 5 by 7. So we're going to do them again. Ooh, also, for anyone looking for a draw this in your style, I've got one going on now that is for charity, where each completed entry is considered a $5 donation to the Lupus Foundation of America. Excuse me. And at the beginning of every May, they have what is called Go Tell Weekend, which stands for Game On to End Lupus. And it basically begins their fundraising month for the Lupus Foundation of America. And as your fellow lupus haver, I have, some might say, a personal interest in helping them with fundraising for research into different treatment plans, research into lupus, etc., etc. So, you know. That's how I'll be spending my May 1st to 3rd. Direly frustrated? No. Illegal, I'm sorry. Okay, I should probably let this sit and simmer, though. Yeah, we gotta go get groceries. It is time for me to skedaddle, my friends. I think Delta has evaded us for now. But gosh dang it, did we try. She's a slippery little gal, ain't she? Oh, did fish break? Oh no, we might have broken fish. Oopsie. It has been known to just break out of nowhere. Merlin, she is. There is a legendary Delta in there. She is. Her catch rate is low, though. But she is in there. You can catch her. I should put multiple Deltas in there. The less rare Delta is just a goofy little fart drawing. I think it would be really funny. Monster Mommy Hentai? Okay. Okay, you've convinced me. Oh, there we go. I'm just gonna keep this up here. But we're gonna go say hi to Rissa. It might be a little bit of a raid and run, because I gotta do go. I have to go do groceries. But thank you for hanging out. PC crash? No. I'll have to be reopened. Oh no, Merlin, I believe in you. That does suck though, and it's like everything's set up so nicely. I'm so sorry. Do. But I do gotta skedaddle. I gotta go pick up some groceries. Yeah, Dolly Folly, thank you for being here, and thank you for joining that raid earlier. It's good to have ya. I'm gonna go eat pizza and get groceries. I'm so excited. It's go time, but it should still pull the fish. Oh, what a beautiful fish, though. Do. But thank you for hanging out. I will be back on Friday. Ooh, I did update the store too. There's new prints, originals, and stickers in there, and there's spicy stuff in there too that's new. Wow, you can get some nice shibari ladies. They're all prettied up. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, right, I have a scene for this. There we go. But yeah, I will be back on Friday. And we also have a Picardo stream. Wow, on Saturday. I just kicked my table. But yeah, I got to do a little raid and run. So, be sure to fawn and tell Rissa that she's perfect and wonderful and fantastic. And I will see you on Friday. Goodbye.